boy, sorry for taking so long. I I must have overfilled the pitcher of filtered water on the last break, and so then there was a pool, like a big puddle of water on the floor. Hopefully I didn't. Hopefully the wood is not all damaged. So I wiped it all up, tried to dry it as best as I can. I don't have like a dehumidifier available right now. I know we have one, but I actually no. We might have given it away because we never opened it. But anyway, that was that. That was that. Um, all right. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Let's get another one here.
Loss. Current streak
I
is
think
1 loss.
Is that Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. You can turn on the AC. Yeah, there's no AC on. We don't have it's cold out, but we don't have AC in that area of the house in the kitchen. These are ancient 1960s, 50s California homes. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ooh, coward castle. Okay, so we've got a coward. All right. We've got a coward. One of these days I'm going to have to deal with this. I'm going to have to deal with this or just quit shogi. I don't know what it is. I dislike playing against this so much. It sucks the fun out of the game. The game that this game that I love and I enjoy so much. This little cluster of pieces. It makes me never want to play shogi. I don't know what it is. It's some sort of mental hang up. It's some sort of mental hang up. I hate it. I don't know why it bothers me so much. It prevents you from me from using opening knowledge because it's not the theoretical best reply. Yeah, and that's the thing, that I struggle to understand is that in my brain I tell myself like when the opponent plays this, the engine tells me this is good for me. I just I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. This hang up. Should I bring the silver up? Drop a pawn here. Take. Wow. All right. All right. Let's resign. Let's resign. Let's play someone who's let's play someone else. Track that loss. Copy that
Loss.
in
Current streak is 2 losses.
and play someone else. Probably would have gotten crushed by that guy anyway. All right. Still thinking about the that water. I think it'll be fine. So it's probably half an hour to 45 minutes of the water sitting on the wood, on the wood floor. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. MLB fan. No. It's a one. Why would no? All right, sure. He's a Major League Baseball fan. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. He's a baseball fan. He's a baseball fan. I think we're gonna get Coward Castle again. Oh no, we're not. Oh, Gangi. This will be fun. You know, it's this is a very strong player. So, you know, I'm not expecting. Why don't I ever see that? Why don't I ever see that? It must be wrong, right? Not wrong, but why don't I ever see that? The silver is overextended. I think the silver is overextended. But we'll see. We'll see. If he pushes, I can come up here, and now I'm threatening this. Tataki. Well, no, the Tataki is not a concern because I take the gold. It's not the biggest concern, I guess I should say. But then I am going to lose this. No, I'm not. No, not necessarily. Oh no, because this is free. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's late. It's late. Ah. Hmm. And I think now I can think about getting my rook over. How does he deal with this? How does he deal with this? Take? Wow. That doesn't seem right. Take, take, take. Hmm. What about take? Take. You know, it'd be nice to have a silver to put here, but I can't see through it. I love that tactic. Hmm. So if I take gold takes, this silver is hanging. Okay. I can push. Push. I mean take. 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 He drops a pawn. Drops a pawn. What about take? Take. 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 So if I take here, gold takes, I drop the gold here. If king doesn't take, then I take this bishop. Maybe I should have not promoted. Yeah, maybe I should have not promoted. Well, it is what it is. If he tries to threaten me, I want to get my rook over. Wow. Pawn. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. That's how you know it's a good player. That's how you know. That's how you know. Yeah, he's got a gold. He's got a gold. Um, hey, Clash Royale. Yep, still going. Gonna be 24 hours. Yeah, I've worked with Koshiro on those the Coward Castle, and so often his approach is to you play Nakabisha against it, but a lot of the times I don't end up. It's too like it's too late for me to play Nakabisha by the time that they play. By the time that they play that silver move, and I should just play to this side. But I just struggle. I think it's just frustration with the fact that I'm just not very good at playing waiting moves. I'll just say waiting moves. That's a term I think that chess players use, and it's not. It doesn't seem like it's really a shogi idea, but sort of like waiting moves that are not. I need to be able to play 20 moves in a row that just do nothing. That don't lose it for me, and they don't necessarily win it for me. So I don't know what to do here. So this position, if I come up here, I think the gold, it drops, and he's going to make his token. I think it's just over regardless, but knight. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just get my rook up. I'll get my rook up. If he takes, I drop a gold. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
「これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります」
Fun game. Very fun game. Let's see. Let's see.
30秒
What can I do?
,40 秒50秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Oh no, that's okay. All right. I'll just resign. He takes, I resign. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Yeah, good game. Good game. Reitsutu, or Tutu. Oh gosh, I forgot how to pronounce that. You have a feeling that the water on the floor gets me distracted. I'm definitely distracted. I think I'm just tired, though. I think in the end, I'm just tired. So I had a good position here. This was good. My flailing worked. My flailing works. So move 53. Move 53. Move 53. He takes. I should have taken first. I should have taken first. So I take, but then the pawn drop. The pawn drop. Oh. Takes. Takes. Really? Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's a 2-for-1, but gosh. It's a 2-for-1. And there's so much running room for the king. Yeah, they probably are. They're probably trying to show something. I don't know what they're showing. Maybe they're showing. Yeah, it looks like they're showing the end of the game. I don't know. I don't know what they're showing. Looks like nothing. Or maybe something like maybe one of the takes. Like I don't know how I'm going to possibly run here. You know, there's yeah. So he takes, and then what? Like what's our what is even our ideas? I think we have to drop. We have to do something to get the king to move. Engine wants 3-2. I would expect this to try to make the way around here. Really? There's so many moves. I mean, there's nothing is good for them. So if he takes, if he takes, it's just going to be too good. Just like dropping a rook here. How is that going to be so good? Oh, I can I can drop the I can drop a piece because I have this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, now it's so clear. Hey, Shogi Brazil. Good to see you, Coach Ro. Yeah, 7 hours. A little under 7 hours to go. I am playing I'm not playing so great right now. I'm not playing so great right now. Um I've needed you, Koshiro. I've been getting the Coward Castle has been getting me. It's been getting me down. It's been getting me down. I'm so drained right now. I'm just playing the free games. That was a 1Q. That was so like that was a 1Q and I had a great position against him. You know, 1Q is a shogi god as far as I'm concerned. You know, Shogi Club 1, well, you know, their ratings get so expanded. I think a 1Q is, what is the equivalent is like a 3 Dan on 81 Dojo? And I've beaten 3 Dans, so that wouldn't be that unheard of. Where's my ratings? Dojo ratings, rating system. This is obviously by no means, perfect here, but let me switch the scene. What do they call 2 Dan to 2Q is generally 3 Dan on 81 Dojo. That makes some sense. It's just such a wide band. And the sandbaggers run so wild that you can be thrown all over the place. But yeah, it mostly starts getting equivalent over at the 4 Dan-ish, 5 Dan-ish range. Would you like to play another game? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think I'm requesting a game. Yeah, I think I am I'm requesting a free game. If you want your rating points back, I'd be more than happy to give them back. But actually, sorry, I'm drinking so much water. Let me take a break, and then I'll be back in like a couple minutes here, because I want to take this game as seriously as I can. I don't want to be squirming in my seat. Be right back. All right, back here. Okay. Sorry if I missed the invite. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And play whatever you want. Don't feel like you have to play something that don't let me win. Don't let me win. I think you're too kind and you feel bad for me. So don't go full steam. Yeah, I know you love Nakabisha. Okay. My eyes. All right. Oh, interesting. I thought you were an early castler. So Koshiro showed, I think it was Koshiro, showed me something in the past where this I take, he takes, I come up. So let's get our silver up. Where let's develop our piece. And now get this up. Okay. All right. Oh, Kongjan. Hello. We see the first time chat. It's your first time watching a shogi stream. Oh, great. Konig John. Sorry. My eyes after 17 hours are a little blurry. A little more blurry than usual. I hope you enjoy. Do you play shogi? And there is a follow. Follow from Konig John. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, one way to learn the game is to live stream so viewers can provide advice after the game. Exactly. Oh, you just learned yesterday, so you're just a beginner. Wow, wow, wow. What brought you in? Is it by any chance Miss King, or was it something else? You've been curious for a long time, but what finally did it for you? I'm being too cowardly here. I'm not sure what I want to do. You got wrecked pretty badly in your first live streams. It turned out to be, yeah. Oh man, so funny. Two pawns and a silver. If I push, take, it would be 1, 2, then silver. Completely foiling my plan to Wariuchi no Gin. So if I drop a pawn here, the gold is going to take. Um, what about gold drop or silver drop? Knight drop takes. Bishop takes. Knight drop. No. Let's get the knight up. Fun game. For a while there, I was thinking that I had possibly the advantage. It was small advantage, but I think it's turned. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it differently now. The Tulip's defense is now solidified. The rook is on the back rank. That gold is pretty safe. Um, yeah. So what are Tulip's ideas here, or is Tulip still going to be does Tulip need to defend against one of my moves here rather than go on the offensive? I sort of feel like Tulip needs to defend, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have one pawn. I only have one pawn. A Tarifu, I can just defend it. I also can come up with the gold. So if there is the Tarifu, I think I just bring up the gold. If there is a silver drop, takes. takes. Well, but then another pawn drop. I go back. Drops a so yeah. So maybe not. So I think I do need to drop my pawn. Taki? I'm not Tatakiing. Bark bark. I chickened out. I chickened out. So Tulip did not defend. Tulip attacked. And now I'm defending. I swear. I feel as close as possible that we're playing over the board right round. Like we're at a table right now. Maybe it's because I'm delusional after 17 hours of streaming, but I feel like we are at the board right now. I've got my drink on the side. Normally I would have coffee. I was gonna say, we're not playing with clocks, but we are playing with clocks. And I am down 2.5 minutes. I'm staring deeply into the soul of this board. Yeah, yeah. I didn't want to say it early, so this is the move I expected. This is the move I expected before on the previous move. It's almost never wrong. Whenever I don't do it, the engine wants me to push this pawn. It's almost never wrong. I'll push, take. What about take with the rook? Take with the bishop, take with the bishop, hitting the rook. No, no. I have no pawns. No pawns here. I'm tempted to American bogey, and I'm tempted to bogey in this as well. Um, yeah. Tricky. Good vision to see that pawn drop. I'm not sure if it is good, but you're staring deeply into the soul of... Sounds like something a manga character would say. uh, hmm. Very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I really needed to watch the head of my knight. I wonder if that was, how big of a mistake that was not to bring my rook up. We'll see. It's not over. It's not over. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Take, drop the silver. I come back, takes there. I take. That could be pretty strong. That could absolutely be pretty strong. But if it's take, silver drop. Do I defend with my king here? I come here, I stay defending. Then comes in. If they come in, I take this gold. They take the bishop. I take the bishop. Rook comes up. I take the knight. I mean, it's boy, it seems fast. I think there's no thinking about that. I think I either have to take it or I don't, or the game is over. So toss it back into Tulip's court. I still my pawn is back here, so I can't do anything like this. Um, boy. Wait, if this takes, what if I just take? Drops a silver, I just take. Drops a silver. I run. The drops a silver, I take. Take, and then all Tulip would have would be a bishop.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Boy. Whoa. Whoa.
If これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
I run, if I run, silver, I run, silver, take, gold, drop on head. So I have to take. So I have to take because the other way is mate. Oh, nice. 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 Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, that hurts. It hurts.
,30 秒。40秒。30秒。
Ooh.
40秒。
Actually, I could have run. I when the knight took I only have one choice. Wow. Wow, did that collapse. That was brilliant. I just have to say that was brilliant.
30秒。
That was incredible. How did this bishop end up doing anything? So I guess I should have taken. Would that have still been mate? I would have lost my dragon. Yeah, that would have been a 2 for 1. That would have been a 2 for 1. How did that happen? How did that happen?
30秒。40秒。
Dartney, thank you for that subscription. Thank you. 2 months with Prime. Thank you so much. Good morning. I am feeling
50秒。
okay.
1、
You know,
3。
my throat is not doing the greatest. Um, my throat is not doing the greatest. My eyes are really tired. But, you know, in terms of playing, like this is I think I've played a really nice game here. Um, Hi, Atari. Hi, good girl. You want to come over?
30秒。
Come up.
30秒。
I come up. Gold drop. I come over.
40秒。
Oh, the bishop does aim there. Oh, God. Oh, boy.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. All right. All right. Just making sure I don't see it. Just making sure. Just making sure. This is not I'm just making 1000% sure. All right. Okay, mashita. Very good. Very good. Oh man, it feels like a turnaround. Maybe it wasn't, but it felt like at the end I really thought I had it. I really thought I had it. Great game. What was that noise? Adrian Shogi here was for a while. Adrian Shogi was here for hours. Oh, great game. Great game. Thank you so much. You saw that take of the bishop at the last second? Brilliant. Brilliant move. Look at this. Wow. So it wasn't a turnaround. It was, you had it the whole time. Wow. That's just a like a clean outside of a couple blips. That's just a clean, convincing win. Wow. I guess those tactics were there. Like I thought I had it. I really thought I had the advantage there. Oh, that was good. That was such a good game. Only 79 moves. Oof. Felt like it was I was really enjoying it. So where was my mistake? Get my gold over? Huh. Wow. This is not right? I mean, it's still fine. It's still even. So I'm not going to let that bother me too much. So 2-4 was, oh, the night jump. Oh, the engine, as I said during the game, whenever you can do this, the engine will do it. Five two. Okay, so I should have just 5-2'd. I should have just 5-2'd. That makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because if it comes out here. Oh, that's that. Wait, that's not 5-2. This is 5-2. Yeah, but if the gold takes, then I just take. Is that? Oh, is that the idea? Oh, really? Wait, how is this not bad? How is this not bad? Wait, how is this possibly not bad? I just got a gold. I got a free gold. What? What? What am I missing? I know nothing. I know nothing. I got a free gold. So where is it? Where is it turning here? That's not it. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, Gote's attack is active. It certainly is. But it doesn't feel that active. Maybe it is. Wow. That's tough to see, though, I think. All right, so we continued. Wow. This is wait, what? Oh, because of this. Yeah, 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 of course. Of course. Yeah, I've got to do this. Hmm. Boy, tricky position. So none of these are great here. None of these ideas are great for me. I'm trying to stare at the into the soul of the board again, as I was saying. I'm not there must yeah, well, I guess there's nothing to be convinced of or not. It's not like it's still basically even, but 3-5 silver. So I come up 4-2. I don't think I think most people would take here. Yeah. This feels better. This definitely feels better. Yeah. It's just tough. It's tight. It's tight. I think it's tight on both sides. It's tight on both sides. So like if Tulip were to defend like that, that removes the attacks. Excuse me. You know, and I can take or I can drop a silver. They're all equal. Yeah. Boy, the eye crust is really it's growing quickly here. Boy, yeah. I'm looking at ways to I can't believe I couldn't utilize the knights, all those knights. I had 3 knights. I just needed one check. Gosh. Just needed one. But yeah, I mean that graph is like no. I mean, but this could be, you know, this might require perfection, and Tulip just was perfect. Wow. Oh, that was such a good game. I'm struggling to take something away from this one though, because I so clearly misevaluated my position because I thought that I was winning. Well, I missed that tactic. I definitely missed that tactic. So that I mean missing a big tactical idea would explain why a bad misevaluation would happen. And those are the hard ones because it's like, well, next time see it. It's like, yeah, it's those are tough. Like, you know, how do you get better at seeing tactics other than doing more tactics and playing more games? Yeah. Oh, what a fun game. Gosh, that was awesome. Oh, that was awesome. That was so fun. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't track the loss.
Loss. Current streak is 3 losses.
Okay. So 18 hours. We are 6 hours away from the 24-hour mark. Um I'm going to get a little bit of ice cream just to keep the I think it's been helping my throat. I really think it's been helping. So I'm going to do that and then be right back or be back and play a bit. All right, be back. All right, that took a little longer than expected. I also got some tea. Uh, Koenig John. All right, good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. In chess, you can more or less just count the pieces, see who's better. In shogi, not so much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does seem the little bit I played chess that like you're looking to go up a pawn, looking to go up an exchange, and it works out. Like even at my level, like an advantage like that will work out a lot. All right. But that's not to say that chess is simple, of course. Wow, that was a destruction. Boy. My what is my record right now? Ooh, 8-12. Oof. It says 8-14. So it's 8-14. Let me update that. 8-14. Um,
Loss. Current streak is 4 losses.
I've
Loss. Current streak is 5 losses.
I've been playing some good players. To be fair to me, I've been playing some very good players. So it's not all it can't all be blamed on being tired. I've been playing some really good people. There were 2 or 3 games that I failed to convert that I feel like I should have. But yeah, it's been good. 1,026 shogi loving souls on Shogi Club 24 right now. Awesome. All right, I'll do a Fisher. I'll do a Fisher time control. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I will do Fisher. Robert J. Fisher? Is it J? Ooh, there we go. Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. Um, that's a trap rook. Wow. What? Man, he's cruising. He's schmoovin'. He is schmoovin'. I come up here. He takes. I take. He drops a knight. I take. Hmm. This is fun. This is fun. He's really fighting. Sumero. Sumero. Wow. No, it's not. Take, I take, take. Um, I bring the gold up. He takes, I take. I bring the gold up. He drops a bishop. Take, take, take. Wow. Wow. Take? No. Sumero. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. He could drop the gold. No, he doesn't have a gold. He has a silver. So he takes, I take, and what's he going to do? Drop a rook? He drops a rook, and then what? Okay. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good. What a flail. What a flail. That's incredible. Uh, boy. Hey, Ning 9186. Good to see you. Wow, what a flail. What can I do? What can I do here? Hmm. I got to make a move. Is what I got to do. Take, take.
30秒。30秒。
Got a lot of stuff here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay.
30秒。40秒。
I don't know. $28 seconds. Okay. Do this. Oh, actually, I should have come up here. I should have come up there. Well, no, it's still he's still defending that. He's still defending that. So I'll drop a knight here. Drop a knight here.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5。
Did I have mate here? Did I have mate? Did I have mate? I think I did. I think I had mate. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay.
2、3、
Um,
4。50秒。1、
Sumero. Wow.
50秒。1、2、3。50秒。1、2、3、4、5。
Oh, I should have just dropped it here.
1、2、3、4。50秒。
I've got 15 seconds now. I think he can take. I shouldn't have pushed this out. I had the mate. I had the. Wow. Wow. Um,
40秒。50秒。
he's got to take this silver. I think he's got to take the silver.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
No, that's mate. It's mate. It's
3、
mate.
4、
Nope.
5、
No, it's not.
1。
It was made here, and then I couldn't run, and the horse would get me. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, what a mess. What a mess of a game. Oh, but that time control's good. That time control's great. And, I think once I'd be used to it, it wouldn't feel so frantic at the end. Rico, you say it always amazes you when you see chess game reviews and someone goes, I'm up 2 pawns, so I'm winning. Because unless there's Fugiri, there's nothing in Shogi. Yeah. Yeah, I love the chess. I love the chess mates. Okay, so I did so at the opening I did have a huge lead, and then I gave it back up. And then he missed mate in 1 at the end. So it's gonna be no, he missed mate in 3. All right. So what was the key here? What was the key?
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
What was the key? Oops. Yeah, it was great. I thought it was great. It just was interesting taking the rook. Taking the rook, should be a resign, but take. Okay, so I'm playing right here. Not the rook drop. The rook drop was okay, but the bishop drop is nicer. Yeah. Oh, that is nicer. That's definitely nicer. Yeah, because I get this I get them both. It comes a check and then I take. Mm. All right. 7-7. Naturally, I'm playing every number 1 move. Naturally, in a fast game, you can count on me to make the top of the line moves. It's been like 6 or 7 moves in a row I'm playing top of the line. Okay, there it isn't. There it isn't. Okay, so 7-8 silver. Oh, that's not it. 7-8 silver. I didn't think this would be fast enough. If he takes... What? 6-8 bishop. What? The king can take. Oh, no, the king can't take. The king can't take because the dragon. Wait, no, let's look at that again. Takes there, goes back. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. At least I think that's it. Yeah, the engine says it. So I didn't do that, unfortunately. Okay, so I saw that I made the right move here. Take. 7-8 gold. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Wait, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? 7-8 gold. There's no defending this. Like this is no defense. No can defense. If done properly, no can defense. Just like the crane kick in Karate Kid. Boy. All right. Okay. There's that. I take, and then we got the mate. All right. So I really shrewded that. I really shrewded that. Yeah, I should have seen that. Okay. Okay. Oh, Ning, you're watching from Japan. You're having fun drinking at a shogi bar called Hachi-One Dining Bar. Hachi-One, really? I've never heard of that. I've heard of Kobean Cafe. I've heard of Bar Resta. I've heard of I think Rook Bar is no longer in business. So Bar Resta and Kobean Cafe. I've never heard of Hachi-One Dining Bar. Oh wow, what are you drinking? What are you drinking? I hope you're drinking like a nice scotch or something. Some Japanese whiskey. I had at the 2025 U.S. Shogi Championship dinner. It was open bar where you can order alcohol if you wanted, and I ordered a Japanese whiskey. I'm not a drinker at all, but I've had whiskey one or two times before, and I've heard that Japanese whiskey is very good, so I tried it. And it was good. It was really good. It was perfect with the dinner. Yeah, it was really nice. And it was a great environment. Ishikawa Sensei, the seven Ishikawa seven dan was sitting next to me, and the little kid that I had played with at my first shogi club was on my right, and Jack-o'-lantern, who is a member of the sort of the United States, like the Western shogi community, was there. He was doing some translating, and the 2023 U.S. champion was on the right of the kid. So I was having a great time. That was fun. Fisher time control is fun. Oh, and I didn't change my scene again. I didn't change my scene. I'm getting, I'm so beaten here. I'm so beat. 18 hours. We have 5.5 hours to go. I wonder. It doesn't look like it's possible at this point, but it looks like the YouTube stream has had 580 views so far. I don't think it can get up to 1,000. 580 in 18 and a half hours, but maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We've already hit the peak Japan time, I think. Right? It is, yeah, it's 9 p.m. in Japan right now. Thank you. 5.5 hours. Dr. Lennon. Oh, you're off to work. Nice, nice. Enjoy. Have a great day. Have a wonderful day. I'll try to channel some of your Urshin or Ryu. That Fisher game was fun. Oh, you drink sweet potato shochu. Whiskey is also popular. I see you've been to Shogi Cafe. No, I've never been there. I always wanted to go there, but I've never been there. I follow them on Twitter. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Um, I have never been there. I dream about going there. When I come to Japan, please come to Nagoya. I will. Yeah, yeah. I'll put that on our list. Last time we were in Japan was a long time ago, but we were in Tokyo and we were in Akihabara. We did all the sorts of Tokyo things, and then we stayed for a night in Kyoto, and then took the Shinkansen all the way back and stayed in Shinjuku for our last night. And we had Japanese curry, and it was so good. I love Japanese curry. You like how everyone in the chat is in different time zones? Am I is the I think the YouTube chat broke again. I am going to restart it. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. There it is. This is the most annoying thing about streaming. Is this feature? Is this breaks a lot? Okay, so let's get this guy up. Trying to sit upright. Trying to sit upright. Hey, Foradun, good morning. Mm, my neck. Yeah, my eyes are actually starting to feel a little better. Or maybe they're just numb. I still don't feel like I'm seeing total clarity. Ooh. Okay, I exchange off the pawn. Um, that foul of Orochi. What is it when you let your king in check? Orochi? Is it Orochi? Nagoya is actually a pretty cool place to hang out, especially in Atsuda Shrine. I will look it up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, this is not it. This is not it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, I don't have another pawn. I don't have another pawn. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Pawn, Tataki. Tataki, Tataki. Okay. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm definitely losing it. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's tough. Drop the knight. He doesn't have enough Tatakis. He doesn't have enough Tatakis. But he has a Tataki. Or he has one block. Yeah. Yep. 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 Let's get this guy up. Not good. Not good. Not good. Definitely not good. Yeah, I am down a clean bishop. Get the contract. What contract? Shogi explained. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, hello, hello. It has been a long time. Oh, and Fortune is pitching a big contract. Good luck. Good luck. You're not here. You're definitely not. You're not seeing this game here. You're not seeing my closing in on 19 hours of shogi game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see you. I see you. Mm. Me eyes. Me eyes. It's just a slugfest. These past few games have just been literal slugfests. This one should have been Fisher time control. This is not a 1560 game. How often do you see me with more time on the clock in a Shogi Club 24 game? Almost never. um, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Huh. Should I take this gold? Should I take this bishop? It's not mate or anything. Oh, I hear an owl. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's Sinichi. I think I've done one Sinichi in my life at Shogi Club 24. So which one am I? If it was my move, which am I taking? I think I'm taking. I think I'm taking the knight or the. I think I'm taking the bishop because then I can take and then push over. So if I do this, it takes. I just come up, and that's gonna lose it. That's gonna. Well, no, that's fine. I come up. Drop a pawn? No, they can't drop a pawn. Bring the rook. Well, no, the silver is defended by this by the bishop, so it's no good. Hey, Necrodes, I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Thank you for asking. So if he takes, I drop the gold back. This silver is so annoying here. It's just blocking where I want to put my pieces. So maybe he should dance now. Maybe he should try to do this. Maybe he should. So like if they drop a knight right here, knight right here. No, because then I takes, and then I promote. Am I planning to move to Japan? No, no. It's I'm still here. You know, my kids are still here. Is it possible to put Shogi Club 24 into Internet Archive's Wayback Machine? I imagine you could put it in there, but like you can't get games out of it. And I couldn't really move to Japan anyway because I just started this book. I just started from Japanese from 01. I can barely speak any Japanese. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Lame. Lame. Oh boy. He got me. He got me. He got me. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Wow. Oh, lame. 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 Oh, I'm so dumb. All right. That's funny. That's funny. That was a fun one. I have no I'm reading at depth 0. Like depth 1 right now. I still think I had something there. I bet I did. I'm playing completely on intuition and my intuition is terrible. Hey, Ruthik Scott. Yeah, 19 hours, almost 19. Um, okay, so you're saying Tolga. Oh, I didn't greet you. I responded to you. Um, Tolga Onaral. Um, my favorite anime is Hikaru no Go. Hikaru no Go. Okay, so it wasn't. My opponent played essentially perfectly. All right, it is what it is. Let's go. Let's do another one.
Loss. Current streak is 1
Oh, I didn't
loss.
add that to my list, but that's okay. Wait, did I do it? I did. Yeah, when I go, everyone will tell me how great my Japanese is. Exactly. uh, I will have I will have extensive grammar. Extensive grammar. Short 2. Sure. Sure. I'll play this. Why not? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. My scene is there. Dan. Um, that was one with the motorcycles, right? I like March Comes in the Lion, like a lion, but I definitely like Hikaru no Go the most. Oh, I see. So desu ne. Are we getting third file rook? No. That's good. It gives me a chance to move my king up. Actually, I think I think the engine likes this. I think the engine usually likes this more than just going over. Okay. So I'm gonna have to get up. I'm gonna have to get up. So he'll have 3 pieces. He'll have 3 pieces. Yeah. Yeah.
10秒。
Jubio. Shogi Club 24 never had my voice. Jubio.
10秒。
Jubio.
10秒。
Watch this tactic. Watch this tactic.
10秒。
I was gonna say take.
20秒。1、
Yeah,
2、
we're doing it. We're
3、
doing it. That's how we play. That's how we play.
10秒。
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
10秒。
Ooh. He got me. He got me. It's all over. It's all over but the shouting. It's all over but the shouting.
10秒。
Good blitz player. Hey, give him credit. Give him credit. You know, maybe I'm just playing so badly that it's
20秒。1。
easy. But yeah, real nice. Real nice.
10秒。
Yeah. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
10秒。
Jubio. All right.
10秒。
I see. I see.
20秒。
Drop the rook. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Good game. Good game. All right.
Loss.
I greet.
Current streak is 2
All right,
losses.
let's get another. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Um, um, I want to see. I think I liked my position at the beginning. I just don't know if I'm just. Oh yeah, okay. So that makes sense. Yeah, I did have a good position. I did. I did. All right. I thought I did, and then I went into autopilot mode and I crashed. So I will look at this one after. I'll look at this. Oh gosh, I almost knocked my glass on the table off the table. All right, so I'll be right back. Take a little bit of a bio break. Put some cold water in my eyes and get some more liquid, and I will be back. All right. Gosh, I'm excited. I'm excited. We're in the home stretch. It's 4:30 a.m. I never thought I would actually make it. Wait, so is this the player? No, this isn't. So let's copy this in and add this. I want to review this one since I did have that advantage and it seemed like a good opening for me. Um, Apothecary Diaries, is that a manga or anime? Not too much longer before I see that beautiful 2 on the clock. Yeah, yeah. 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Boy. Oh, it's also a light novel. Boy. Yeah, Hikaru no Go. So even if you don't play Go, Hikaru no Go I think is amazing and it will make you want to play Go. I think it will make you want to play Go. That's one thing that we're really missing in the shogi world is well, I say we're missing. We have Hachi One Diver. I think Hachi One Diver is amazing, the live action show. Um it's probably not for kids or it's a little it's a little weird, for kids, but I love that. I love that live action drama so much. It just every time I watch it, it makes me want to play shogi. Hikaru no Go, every time I watch it, it makes me want to play Go. Even though Hikaru no Go is probably where I learned about shogi because of the character Kaga of the Shogi Club. And yeah, if Hikaru no Go is great if you pretend they're playing shogi. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, they show the Shogi Club briefly, I think, in one of the episodes. It's like, show more, show more. It's really good. It is really good. So let's flip through here. This had to be all good. Um, okay, the engine did like it. The engine likes both. The engine likes both. I usually do this. I thought I'd develop. The engine also likes this? What? What in the world? What in the what? And the engine has also been up all night. So I came in, I got the pawn. It's all good. It's all good. I should just take? Okay. So I should just take or move 6-9. So if I take, yeah, so if I take, what was the idea? What was the idea? Ah, okay. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. I think I just trusted my opponent. All right, so this didn't work. So that didn't work. I should just come back. I should just come back, let him drop the pawn, and then I drop a pawn, or I keep getting over. Yeah, very loud owl, very loud owl sound outside. The brrr, brrr. Yeah, a Washingtonian, exactly. Yeah, I've been very excited for Rico. The captain of the Shogi Club basically says he only played Shogi because he washed out of his real passion of Go. Well, two things. Is he wrong? Is he wrong? That are Shogi players just people who can't play Go? Is he's not wrong? Shots fired. No, no, I don't. It's not that. What I like to think that he never really loved Go, but his father was making him play Go, and then he found Shogi, and that's what that's what allowed him to really shine. That's how I interpret Kaga. Is that as a young kid he got into Go, and his father just kept making him he was the one pushing him. He didn't love it, especially with Tuya Akira there. But he found Shogi and he loved it. Hi, Atari. Hi, good girl. You're walking around. You want to come over here? Come here, good girl. Come on. Come on. Let's put you on stream. Come on, good girl. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Atari, come on. We've got a lot of people watching right now. Come on, let's get you on stream. You're the best part of the stream. They're better than my Shogi. That's for sure. West Coast, best coast. At least in terms of Shogi, it is. You'd totally go to a Hikaru no Go watch party? Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen it. It's been at least 3 or 4 years now, I think. I mentioned this probably when I had started streaming, but we from when my kids were a young age, we have a New Year's we have a New Year's Eve. Gosh, I can't think. My brain is like mush. We have a New Year's Eve tradition where we get sushi and cheese and crackers and things like that, and we watch Hikaru no Go. Well, we start watching Hikaru no Go, and then through the following weeks, we finish the entire series, and we did that for years, years. Like I think until they were around 14 or 15, I think, where they're like, no more Hikaru no Go, Dad. Sorry. My voice is losing it. And so we haven't really watched it in a long time. I miss it. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. They still very much enjoy the sushi. My kids, my kids, I like to think because of me, but I don't know. But my kids are very much into Japanese culture, and I really think it started with me liking Street Fighter and video games and Hikaru no Go. And so, my kids, I've said this before, sorry for repeating, but like my kids both took a Japanese in high school here as a language, in school. Our school, one of the, I don't know how many schools in the United States have Japanese, but ours did. And they both did it. My daughter continued through college, and she actually minored in Japanese, and my son stopped taking it in college, but maybe he'll be back to it. And now I'm starting. Hey, night walker. No, I said night. I'm saying night owl. Hey, night walker. I am holding up. My eyes are tired. My throat is getting rough, but it's great. She minored in Street Fighter. No. But she is really good at games. She's very good. The fighting game that she likes is Tekken. So she and I play Tekken. My son and I play Street Fighter. She and I play Tekken. None of them like Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter is what Urashino Sensei likes. Urashino Sensei streams Virtua Fighter. I don't know if any of you have ever seen his streams, but all right. So I've exhausted this. I'm just gonna keep playing free games. Like I don't know if I can. I can't. I can't get my head going. I started out really great in terms of rating. I mean, in terms of games. Now my record is 9-16, but I've been playing some very good players. Especially once I started playing the free games, I think I started playing stronger players, and I started playing some of the stream viewers, and my brain is slowly melting. Yeah, two is all you need. Two is all like two definitely. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. Okay. This is going to be like playing at the club. It's interesting. I don't usually see that so quickly. There's also the bishop drop. But if the bishop drops, yeah, okay. Okay. Yep. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So again, there is It comes a check. Wait, what's going on? What just happened? Oh, this is a fun one. All right, well, that's a win. That's a win.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
That's a fun one. That's a fun one. I'll take any wins. I need to bring this in. I need to bring this in. Yeah, because it played out exactly as I expected. And yet I still wasn't quite sure. I think it's possible that I was just taking too long. I not taking too long, but it's possible. Like this player was playing very fast, so it's possible that they just didn't want to play such a slow game. Their PC couldn't handle time with Daddy. Exactly. They left by PC dash trouble. So let's import this. I do want to look at this one. It's unfortunate because this is so mainline. This is so I need all the practice I can get on this. Okay, so it wanted 8-8, but 8-7 is also good. But what's the idea with 8-8? The idea with 8-8 is that he cannot hit me with his bishop. But so if I drop 8-8, what if he does do that same thing? So if he does this, oh, it's check. It's check. Ah, it's check. Okay. Oh, that usually doesn't happen in my games. Like I'm usually the one giving up check. So 3-4. Ah. But that seems like a waste. That seems like a waste, right? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I get two pieces. I get two pieces. I can play this. I can play this. Yeah. They've got two rooks in hand. I have an extra silver. I have a horse on the board. I'm about to take a knight. But it's their move. I'm going to start a winning streak. Japan has many video games such as Gran Turismo, Street Fighter, Final Fantasy, Nobunaga, no Yabo, Super Mario. Yeah. And I'm a fan of all of them. I'm a fan of so many Japanese games. Since I was young, I'm playing Dragon Warrior these days. Dragon Warrior 1 on Game Boy. So I don't know if you know that, if you're old enough to know that, but the old Dragon Warrior on Game Boy, I'm playing that. Um, I've been playing some. I've been playing some Game Boy Advance games as well. The Game Boy version of Dragon Quest is the one you played. Oh, nice. It's good. It's timeless, and the music is the music is just it's fantastic. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's got the bass going. Oh, one or two sittings. Not for me. I'm slow. I'm slow. I'm just grinding. I am just grinding and grinding and grinding. Oh, one other game that I'm playing lately that I never played when I was younger is it's a Capcom game, but also on Game Boy. The Demon's Quest. Demon's Quest. It's where you are. It's like those Ghost and Goblins games, but you play one of the gargoyles in these games. Really good, really good. There's a Super Nintendo game as well of that series that seems awesome. I just started it, but I want to finish the others first. And I think it's called, in English anyway, Dragon's Crest. I don't know if it's a misspelling of quest or whatever, but man, they are really good. Or maybe I'm just getting so old and lame. But also, yeah, I did, like I mentioned on the Discord, I did pick up Street Fighter 6. Apparently, Street Fighter 6 is doing really well in Japan. Like, incredibly well in Japan. It's fun. It's really fun. I held off on it for like what is it, a couple years old at this point because they didn't have Sakura. They didn't have they Street Fighter 6 didn't have my character, and there's so much green stuff. The drive rush. There's so much. When I'm watching it, I don't enjoy watching it like I used to love watching. Trying to pick the crust out of my eyes. Like I used to love watching Street Fighter 4. I played a ton of Street Fighter 4. I used to watch a ton of it. It was my favorite to watch. I played a ton of Street Fighter 5 as well. I didn't like it as much as Street Fighter 4. I watched it a lot too, but not as much as Street Fighter 4. But Street Fighter 6, I don't enjoy watching very much. It's just maybe once I start playing it. Am I better at Street Fighter 4 or Shogi? Oh, Shogi. Shogi by far. I am terrible. I am terrible at fighting games. I have literally played thousands of hours of fighting games. Thousands of hours of Street Fighter 5, thousands of hours of Street Fighter 4, and I am terrible at them. And when I was young, I played a lot of Street Fighter 2. When I was on Super Nintendo. But I'm just terrible at them. I'm sure some of it has to do with the fact that I'm older and my responses are slowed down. But like, I wasn't old when I was playing Street Fighter 4. Can't wait to do our next interview because you have opinions about transferable skills between shogi and fighting games. Ooh, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down just so we don't forget. Um, Boy, I have not been. I've been negligent with my notifications today. Um, okay, we're there. Okay. Transferable skills. Transferable. I can barely even read this. I can't read it. I'm just typing. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I think that'll be a fun topic. I really enjoy fighting games. I don't know what it is. Like, I've got, I played a lot of Tekken 7. I have Tekken 8. I've barely played it. I don't like Tekken 8 as much as Tekken 7, but I just got it so my daughter and I could play. So we played that. I've got Virtua Fighter 5 on, the new rollback version on Steam, and I like that a lot. I'm not very good at. I'm very bad at Virtua Fighter. Guilty Gear Strive, Guilty Gear Xrd, the Unist. Any fighting games except for I don't love the King of Fighters series so much. At least not modern King of Fighters. but I play almost everything. I'm just bad at them. Okay. So let's get back here. Let's get another. Okay, 2002 and 98 are your jams. Yeah, I know a bunch of people that like, not a bunch, but I know, that there are a bunch of people that like those a lot. And that those were the SNK, great pixel art, peak of SNK pixel art, I would say. Maybe they got better, later on. A lot of people really like the pixel art, I think, in 13. Um, I thought it looked good. The thing to me about 13 is that the fire animations, just like the special effects animations, despite the pixel art, I just thought it just wasn't very good. Doge from Akita. So a 1Q. So this is the second time. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. This is the second time a 1Q has challenged me in these games. And this is the second time a 1Q has played opposing rook against me in these games. Okay, well, not necessarily. Yeah. All right, so moral of the story, don't play 1Qs. I sensed Anaguma, and he's not. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rico. Thank you. I'm getting worse at this. I even tried to switch my layout. I think I just must have misclicked it. All right. Yep. Yeah, better to misclick a layout than a drop. Exactly. Although, at some point, if I've got when I rewatch a stream or I'm in a stream and I realize I've been on the wrong layout for the past 15 minutes, it hurts. That hurts worse than a bad drop. Urashino Ryu channel does play this way. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Yeah. So this is common. This is common. Common and annoying. It's just good. It's just good. It's just real good. Son of a gun. All right. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's That's terrible. That's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Let's get another game. I don't think I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough mental fortitude left to play opposing rook players. It's just it takes too much out of me. It takes way too much out of me to play against opposing rook. Track that loss.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
Especially against a 1Q where I've already psyched myself out to begin with. I'm not going to accept anymore like that. I just want to play. Just want to play people. You feel the same way as a Shiken player? Like going against opposing rook? It's so much, it feels like it takes just so much mental fortitude. Was that you? Was that you, Sinoike? Was that you? Oh man, if I would have known that, I would have kept playing. I'll play again. I'll play again. You're 1Q on Shogi Club 24? Wow. 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 You know, the most experience I have in the shogi world is against opposing rook. And like I say every time, it just Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I am Sente. I'm not gonna play Murata system. Oh, you're not doing opposing rook though. You're not doing your opposing rook. Oh, are you gonna play Gangi? Is this gonna be Gangi? Is this Kanigakoi or is it something else? I used to call this Clown Castle. Wow. What? I think the pawn push is also an idea. Wow. Wait, no. Pawn no, I just take, right? I drop the knight. No. What about silver? So silver, king over, silver, king up, knight drop. Silver, king up, knight drop. King comes over, then I get mate. If wow. Let's see. Get this guy in here. We need more Shogi Dad streams in the middle of the night. It's I don't know about that. I need my beauty sleep. Rico, you say you burned all of your free games the other day doing I-30 against Mukai Bisha, and you're so tired of Shogi afterwards. It's real. It's true. It's true. But the thing is, the amazing thing is, the weird thing for me is that if I am playing it against somebody that I know, I'm loving it. Like, I'm so into it. I'm so into it. when you're playing. So I wouldn't go that far. Don Vito, nice to see you again. What you said once, game is pleasure when you know your opponent. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But this idea that OTB you could even play against Onigoroshi all night and not get bored, that I don't know. I'm not willing to take that step. I'm not, that one's a step too far. Should I take this gold? No. Ah, arigatou gozaimashita. So don't let me win. Don't. Thank you. Thank you. Don't let me. You were supposed to play opposing rook. I'll add this. That was supposed to be opposing rook. Your EV just. I don't know. I think I just got lucky. Um, Thank you. You don't understand? So he comes back. I think this was going to be my plan. I think it's going to be I think it's going to be real difficult here. Um, yeah, so I'm letting the engine crunch away. This was the right move. And then yeah, it's gonna be I think it's just gonna be really difficult to do anything here. Yeah. That was luck. That was lucky. I'll take some lucky ones. Oh, on Shogi Wars, definitely play it out and try to dirty flag. Well, Shogi Wars now has 1 minute with 30 second Byoyomi. At least for the month. Okay, so this was it. Yeah, yeah. Shogi Wars. It's turning a new leaf. It's the it's using the show. It's a Shogi Club 24 tournament. There's no ratings, but Yeah. And no Kishin. Yeah, no Kishin as well. Yeah, it's impossible to believe. It's really true. Yeah, but they're my business model, my business model. Uh, yeah, I think their business model. They really. I think they don't want to put 1560 in there because I think if they have 15 minutes with 60-second Byoyomi, then they're going to people will play their 3 free games, and that's potentially like 2 to 3 hours of play. So if people are playing 1560, they're not going to be needing the non-free. They're not going to be needing to pay, and if they can't use Kishin, it's funny. Yeah, it's a shame they don't monetize more like the chess sites, but it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Sorry for all these breaks. I'm trying to pace myself, trying to make sure I have enough liquid here, and just trying to limp over the finish line 4 hours from now. What am I doing? All right, I'll be back. All right, so I'm here, and I wanted to show this. Let me actually get this scene. Um, what am I trying to do? My scene. I'm making a coffee, so I'm making a coffee here. Where's my OBS? There we go. So I mean, let me get rid of this, and so let me take this. So here's the I'm trying to I'm doing this the pour over. I'll finish. This is a Hario um switch. It's called. It's a Hario switch. You know, nothing to do with shogi, but you know it is a Japanese company. And oops, I just dropped something. And now I let it sit, and now I going, and yeah, 4 more hours to go. And wait, what is the maid system? Oh yeah, have you done a 24-hour stream? You know, I've got to say so far that you wonder if locking the time controls behind premium might work. I'm actually surprised that they didn't. I'm surprised that they didn't. I think it would. I think it would work really nicely. For me, I've got to say the hardest part was the first 9 hours. Yeah, this is Shogi Dad's coffee corner here. This is not the greatest coffee right now. I'm gonna bring this hot water back and get my other water. But actually, I need to bring the what's it called back, the the brewer as well. So let me do that, and I'll put this back on, and BRB. Okay. Oops. This desk is it's such a mess. It's such a mess right now. There's all this just junk on it. There's the and by junk, I don't mean to call Edge Attack at a glance or a Miu Mini Plus junk. Ooh, 20. Okay, so we're over 20 hours. We're over 20 hours. Hey Mako. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think the Shogi Wars premium paid for the longer time controls would be a great idea. Yeah, I better exactly. I'm not going to call this junk. I love this book. I love this book. So here's where I am right now on my this is my second or third go through on it. I'm on 136. That's where my bookmark is anyway. On the Boat Castle 4 page. It's good. It's good. You know, my edge attacks are getting better. They're definitely improving. I think most of it is coming from Koshiro rather than the book. You know, to be fair to the reality of the situation, I think my edge attack mostly comes from Koshiro. But who's to say? You know, this certainly can't help practicing these. Oh, your job was just to look at a spreadsheet? and point out things that didn't sound natural. Oh, I'm curious. So that's interesting. So, on a localization project, how does that work? They build the authors build a set of the authors and translators build a spreadsheet of translations, and then you read them. You vet them to make sure that they sound like natural English. Are you doing any validation of the actual problems, or is it sort of expected that you test it? Like, did you find any problems, any mistakes with the problems? And how do they do this? This is before computers, really. This is before strong engines, I imagine. And in the shogi world, I don't even know if we have problem solver software. I have to imagine we do, but I haven't seen it. Like, Shogi Home has. Let me bring up Shogi Home for a bit here. Make sure this is showing up on stream. Is this showing up? This is not showing up. Oh, because I'm in my Chrome. Okay, so what is this? What scene is this? I'll just leave this. I'll just keep this. Is it showing? Is this showing? Is it showing? I don't think it is yet. I'm trying. Okay. Anyway, we're close. We're close. But anyway, there's this like mate search. Hey, Adrian Shogi, you're going off to work. Yeah, still going strong. Still going strong. 4 more hours. The games have not. I've been playing some rough players. Once I switched to free mode, I started getting some very strong players, and it's been rough. So like mate search, I don't know how you would do that. It's mate search. Like if you want to set up a position, how is this showing up? Is this showing up? It's semi showing. It's semi showing. Let me do this. So I clear the record. So I'm in setup mode. So how do I delete? How do I delete pieces? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they have a great way to. I don't know if this. I'm sure there's a better way to edit this, but like if we do this. All right, Shogi explained. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hope things are going well. Good morning, Exo Sensei. Hello, hello. Yeah, 20 hours. We have 4 more hours to go. This is a farewell to Shogi Club 24. Although we're taking a bit of a break here as I have my coffee and we're talking about this book. But like, I don't know how people would test these like with an engine. I'm feeling all right, Tulip. I'm feeling all right. It really, like I was saying a little earlier, I think the first 9 hours were the hardest. I think the first 9 hours, once I got through those, it's been all right. You don't need to apologize for the labors. So you weren't involved in the writing of the book. Kitao Sensei had already published them in Japanese. Yeah, yes. Hidechi did the raw translations and compiled each problem in a row on a spreadsheet, and then you would read and make sure the wording was correct. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, the site is shutting down. The site is shutting down. So let me get out of here, and I'll bring that up. I closed it. So if you go to Shogi Dojo, so there are a couple things of note. We can discuss this here. A couple things of note is there is, if you just go to shogidojo.net, there's this first part here, this first link. This is their notice. You have to translate using Google Translate or something like that. That, Shogi Club 24, they opened Shogi Club, Kume-san opened Shogi Club 24 at the end of 1998, and they've been providing game services since then. So he is closing it down on December 31st. So the site is closing down on December 31st. Excuse me. Oh, gosh. Hey, Benjamin Jewett. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm definitely feeling good. The games have been rough. Yeah, I don't know, Sinoike. I'm so grateful that people have been hanging out. I think we've probably been averaging between 25 and 30 people across YouTube and Twitch today, and I never expected. Like, I honestly, in the middle of the night, I thought it was going to be me talking to myself. I really did. But like right now there is 31 across Twitch and YouTube, according to my management console here. A lot on YouTube. Is this Japan time? I think that's one of the nice things about YouTube. I think I've said before that my numbers for YouTube are, United States is the country that has the most, but it's like it's sometimes tied and often at least close. Japan is up there, and what is the third? I think the third is Germany. I think it's Germany, then Germany, and lately Finland, believe it or not, and then Brazil and Poland. Where do I plan to play after? It's a great question. It's a great question. Shogi Wars is where I play mostly anyway. Yeah, Shogi Wars is where I mostly play, but it's going to depend on, excuse me, it's going to depend on how Shogi Wars implements the slower time controls from Shogi Club 24. So, if we look at this here, so going back to this, there is the note about Shogi Club 24. Your Shogi Club 24 here, or Shogi Wars. Shogi Wars plans to offer an account linking feature, which they have, so you can link your account and see your stats. You can see your record and your max rank. And they said somewhere, okay, so the message, there was they replied to their own tweet. This is a tweet. This was a tweet where they said they're trying to bring the Shogi Club 24 time control to Shogi Wars, and to a certain extent they have. So right now on Shogi Wars, for the month of December, they have a special event. I'll open up Shogi Wars. I'll open up Shogi Wars right now and switch to that scene. What does my text say? 24-hour stream. Okay. So there is this event, and I've been playing it. But if you go into the events list here, it is. I'll translate this. It's a minute and 30-second Byoyumi. So it's the one of the fastest of the Shogi Club 24s. Just enjoy the familiar 1 minute time limit, 30 seconds per move, as seen on Shogi Club 24 with auto matching. This special tournament, it says, will be held every month. So it's very strange. We'll see more as time, hopefully it evolves, because these are great games. These are really interesting games. But because these games are rated, but you don't get rating, if that makes any sense. So you don't really build up. You build up a rank. You build up your rank. So this is, one dan. That's my peak 10-minute rating is one dan. But I'm 25Q in this event. But it's just 25Q, sort of like an average for this event. It's not like a persistent rating, except that it does impact the rating of your badges. So like my Urshino Ryu opening, I lost some games and it tanked my Urshino Ryu rating. The thing is, everyone is 30Q. So when you play everyone in this playlist, the games are rated, but you don't rank up or rank down by losing. Everyone just stays 30Q. So every game that you play in this, like if we go into my history, you'll see I played a 30Q. I'm 30Q and I played 30Q versus 30Q, 30Q versus 30Q, 30Q. And if you look at some of these players that I played were like, there was a 9 dan, if I'm not mistaken, a Shogi Club 24 9 dan in this list. So I was playing a bunch of Shogi Club 24 5 dans and 3 dans. Like, they're real good. And so, without having the rating, it's unfortunate because you don't. My games that I've played. So you see, I'm like, what is my record here? What is my record in this event? My record in this event is 5 wins and 6 losses. These have been very one-sided games. It seems like the games that I won were, I sort of steamrolled my opponents. The games that I lost, I sort of I got steamrolled by my opponents. So it's, I hope they tweak this. Long story short, I hope they tweak this. And I hope they add a rating. Just like, just like 10-minute games have a rating, 3-minute games have a rating, 10-second have a rating. I wish they had a Shogi Club 24 or a slow game rating, just so that you could maintain a rating, and play it just like these. Some people really like playing with ratings, and I'm one of them. So anyway, this was their first take on it, and they're doing good work. They're doing good work. And I know some of the Japanese YouTubers have streamed some of these special event games, and like Sora, if you're familiar with Sora, the YouTuber, he seems to really enjoy it, and he was saying a lot of great things about Heroes, the company behind Shogi Wars. So it's promising. It seems like with Shogi Wars, a lot of times it's 2 steps forwards, 2 steps back, or 2 steps forward, 1 step back. And so, maybe we'll get there. Like the season pass. The season pass is still pretty lackluster as a feature. It doesn't bring in monetization. It doesn't let you buy anything. You can only get a limited number of things. It's not that great. It's not that great, but there's still hope for it. It's better than nothing. So that's a long way of saying that I'll still play on Shogi Wars, but I think I'm also going to play on, I still do play on 81 Dojo. 81 Dojo is a great site. And, by the way, one other thing to mention is that, as I mentioned earlier, apologies for the people that this is a repeat for, Shogi 81 Dojo also now has an integration with Shogi Club 24, where you can link your account and it will show your peak rating and your win loss. So, for example, do I have Todovsky did his. Todovsky did his, and you could see that there's a Shogi Club 24 box on his profile, and he's only played 21 games, so he doesn't have an official. You don't get official rating on Shogi Club 24 until you win 30 games. So his max R is 0, but like, once he wins 30 games, this will show his max rating. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Not much, but I love this stuff. It's just a little tie. So I like 81 Dojo. I like playing on 81 Dojo. It's fun. It's a great site. The sound is great. The graphics are great. Obviously it feels very much of its time, and it feels in a lot of ways like it's falling apart at the seams, or tearing apart at the seams. And we've had some outages in the past year, but it's a great site, but it doesn't have matchmaking. Matchmaking is such an important thing to me that this having to select your opponents, I really don't like this. Despite the fact that I'm streaming and I've been talking here for over 20 hours, I am very much an introvert, and I would rather just sort of have these matches made for me. And then the site that I haven't mentioned is Lee Shogi. Lee Shogi is still it's still promising. It's still promising. It's not as promising as it used to be, and it's still. It's another one of these 2 steps forward, 1 step forward, 2 steps back type sites. And I'm still waiting for things for a couple changes, especially that I perceive to be extremely important. So they haven't made those changes, but maybe they will. The thing is, I think Shogi Club 24 is going away. I always thought that 81 Dojo and Lee Shogi would go away before Shogi Club 24, because Shogi Club 24 is solid. Shogi Club 24 seems to be rock solid. It handles its load very well with the 1,000 to 2,000 players it has, at peak during the Japan day. 81 Dojo has had its problems this year, and Lee Shogi just sometimes is a little sluggish, and it's just one person, and I don't know anything about the server that they're running, but regardless, it's I do still have some hope for it. 24 definitely got better since you first. Yeah. Shogi Club 24. I don't know if anyone used to try to use it. It used to be a Java app, like it wasn't even a website. Yeah, Todoski. So there are a couple moments where I have gone in and I have seen because I watch, I spectate a lot, and the games, I've seen the games like sort of hang. I've seen and they weren't hanging because the other player wasn't playing an engine. Like that sometimes happens too, where the engine, the Shogi net gets a little hung up. So that I have noticed, and I actually discussed it with the player that was one of the players that was playing. So it wasn't just my machine. I was running network. I was anytime I see it sluggish, I start running network analytics for my stuff, just to show myself that it's not me, even though obviously it could be in the peering and in the routing somewhere else. And it wouldn't necessarily be Lee Shogi's fault, and it wouldn't necessarily be my fault. But I asked the other player, and it was also sluggish for them. Like the game just sort of hung. It just hung for like 10 seconds. And it was weird. I've seen that a few times on Lee Shogi. The other thing on Lee Shogi, I think when we're in the arena and it's matchmaking, sometimes I don't know if that's, I don't know if Lee Shogi uses RabbitMQ as its message bus, but sometimes I cannot understand, and obviously I don't have insight into it, but I can't understand why the matchmaking is so slow. Like there were more than a couple times where I see that there are players active. There are players active in waiting for the tournament. They're green, and like Killer Ducky one time was one of them. where we're both waiting. We're waiting for a game. Multiple people are waiting to get a game, and it just takes a long time before it actually does the matching. Not sure what the deal is there, but that's happened. And then just occasional seeing, just I'm on the page, and you get that little red box in the bottom left where it says it's reconnecting or something like that. I don't know if that's a WebSocket bug or if it's something else. I see that every so often. It might be a browser thing, because I see it more often with Brave browser than with, say, Chrome. But I don't know. Anyway, I still have hopes for Lee Shogi, especially like I feel like I have found a bit of a renaissance here in the past week or so since I changed my background and my sounds. I'm really enjoying this. It's like a new coat of paint. These sounds. So stuff like I'm liking this sound more than the default, and I am liking the contrast of this board. And despite the fact, like Rico had said, the grain on this board is not great. This is very reminiscent of my first shogi board with legs that I got from a Japanese folk store, where it's not Kaya. It's like an older board that I'm pretty sure was sold in the 70s a lot. And I loved that board, and I gave that board away to that 8-year-old kid from Japan. Before they went back to Japan, I gave him that board just as a gift and as a prize for beating me so often. And it was really fun. It was really fun. So this has a little bit of sentimental value, like more than a little bit of sentimental value to me. Seigo Sato, hello, good morning. Good morning for me. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Congratulations on the releases of your recent books. I still have not picked up the Bogeen book, and I plan to read that. I'm looking forward to it. My understanding is that it's still like for beginners, so I don't know if it'll be a little lower, but I would love to refresh my memory with some of this stuff, or just learn some things that I may not know. So I'm very excited about that. And I see that you have been doing Patreon stuff. I hope that's going well. It's the shogi world. The English language shogi world is very small, and not always. It's sometimes easy to feel like you're not making a dent. But I hope that you're doing really well there, and people are getting a lot out of it, because we need more strong players like you that can write in English and are good at teaching. And so I am excited to see what else you produce, because right now you are I think you're the most prolific English language shogi author right now. You're the only English language shogi author right now, and you're doing a great job. Yeah, so I think we've talked on the stream before, but I don't have them on my desk right now. But I have I have physical copies of all your fundamentals series. I bought them if basically just to support you, because it I want to see more English language shogi material, and it is a little below my level, but it's still good stuff. It's still great stuff. And I don't know if you're still there. I see that Dr. Lennon, a fellow Urashino Ryu player and enjoyer, is saying, hello, Seigo Sato-san, I love your books. And so, yeah, you have fans out there. You have fans. I hope you realize that. You have people cheering you on and buying your stuff. I would love to talk to you sometime. I would love to talk to you sometime personally, privately, and see how well you're doing, and what you think of this whole situation. I would love to talk to you someday. So I hope to meet you. I really do. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And I'm just so glad someone is writing English language shogi books. I have a couple ideas for myself. I'm not a great teacher and I'm not a great shogi player. Yet I have two ideas for shogi books that I want to do. I have put so much effort into building Urashino Ryu repertoires for myself. I have hundreds. I'll say hundreds of hours of building and working with the engine and working with the engine and looking at Urashino Sensei and Urashino Ryu YouTube channels. And I think I could put something, with the assistance of the validated by the engine and validated by stronger players. I think I could put something out there that would be interesting for people. I think there's also another idea which maybe you would want to do or someone else would want to do. This idea, what was I calling it? There is a chess book of this form, and it is. Let's see if I can find this. Shoot. What is it? What did I call it? Basically, I think it would be called Practical Shogi Problems. I think there's a chess book like Practical Chess Problems or something like that. But the idea is, and I have a number of these already built, not enough, but this would be practical problems from a game, from my games, where there is, maybe a middle game move, maybe it would be split up by middle game, end game, opening, but real life positions where there is one good move and it's not obvious. It's not obvious, so it'd be instructive. And I have some of those examples, and I think I would love to buy those books. So if I can make something like that, I think I'd be happy. But as I'm sure trying to write a book is painstaking time work. And yeah, so let me get a link here to Sato Sensei's books. On Amazon. So here it is. Here it is. 24 hours. These are all. I think these are all on These are all of his on Amazon. Highly recommended, especially for beginners. Especially for beginners. And if you like paper books, as I do, the paper books are nice. I don't. I assume Amazon is printing those, but they're nice. They're. Let me get them. I'll show them on stream here. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Boy, my legs are tired. It's almost 24 hours. So these are the three. These are from what is called the Shogi Fundamentals. This is like the Shogi Fundamentals, Volume 1, Volume 2, and Volume 3. So if you look at these, they're a nice size. I'm out of breath from running up the stairs. They're a real nice size. The covers feel nice. The paper is easy to pull. The text is clear, and just for relative, here's the size compared to Edge Attack at a Glance. The at a glance books. So the at a glance are very small, beautiful. The at a glance books are published beautifully. Nekomato does such a good job, but here's the size comparison. I like both sizes. Oops. I like both sizes. I'm very partial to these at a glance books. Like they're like a Game Boy. Like these are like a Game Boy. You can carry them around. They feel great. They look great. These are very comfortable. These are very comfortable on the couch. So like when I read these, I was able to read them pretty quickly. Not to pat myself on the back, but it's their beginner books. But I just kind of lied on the couch and just enjoyed it. So these are really nice. So does Amazon print these? So if Amazon prints these, they do a great job. And the work that went into these, Sato Sensei has done an amazing job. So highly recommended. And you could see I talk about shogi books in the Shogi in the West podcast. I think it's episode 4, I think. But yeah. Anyway, let me read some of these messages. I'm sorry, I've just been talking. Sorry. Yeah, Brave does wrote on Chromium, but there's some difference. I don't know if it's because of security with WebSockets that caused problems. I'm not sure. Wait, when you get home. Oh, okay, Rico, you're gonna the dog poop board. This wood. All right. Oh, Todasuke. So you read the fourth bio book? Yeah. I'm embarrassed to say. I got the fourth bio Rook book for free when Sato Sensei made it available, very generously. I think the most recent books have been made available digitally for free. I want to buy the paper anyway. I don't know if you print that one, but I'd like to. Yeah, and they're Kindle Unlimited. Yeah, Rico's saying, speaking of which, you have a bone to pick with people on Reddit saying there are no English resources when all these books exist. Yeah. Yeah, these books exist. I think, the thing for me is that English I'm not on Reddit. Like I read Reddit, not troll it. I lurk. I don't actually post on Reddit, but when I say there are few resources or no resources, I think I usually say it in the context of there are no resources for someone who's not a beginner. And I do think that's one of the things we're really missing in the in the West, is English language learning materials for 1Q, Shodan, 2Dan, and above. We have some beginner books, and we have some nice beginner books. Like these are great. These are great beginner books. I really think these are good. And we have, which pieces do you need to mate? We have tsume problems and stuff like that. But I think we're definitely missing stuff. I think the At a Glance series is is good for non-beginners. I think most of the so to me, and maybe I'm just weak, but most of the at a glance books, they feel to me to be they feel to me to be to make the most out of these. I think you need to be a Don level player. Like you can get something out of it as a beginner even, or as a low Q, but I think to be able to like if you can blitz through this edge attack at a glance, I think you're probably a Don level player, at least. But we don't have many of them. Yeah, the Nekomato Shogi books, I really like them. And also, of course, Habu's Words, also published by Neko. Wait, no, Habu's Words is published by Nekomato. Yeah, right? Oh gosh, I've been streaming for almost 21 hours. I can't remember anything. Who translated Habu's Words? I know I bought it from Nekomato. Did Hosking? Hosking didn't translate, right? Rico would know. So yeah, Tonovsky. Yeah, I know you like Morinaka, and I've seen some other people who like Morinaka a lot. I just everyone has a teaching style that clicks or doesn't click with them. Muranaka Sensei, he just doesn't click with me. I don't know why it is, and it's really unfortunate. It just doesn't click with me. I've watched a bunch of his videos, but I just don't feel like I get anything out of them. It's it's a me thing. It's not him. Obviously, there are plenty of people, but just like in the chess world, like I feel like I click with like John Bartholomew and Daniel Naroditsky, and I don't click with Levi Rosman, and I don't click with oh gosh, I can't remember the name. It's so early. Exo Sensei, you say introductory books are almost non-existent when it comes to Eastern hobbies and game. Westerners usually learn by word of mouth more than reading today. Yeah, well, these are the exception. These are good for beginners. And I think Westerners. The thing is, in the Go world, I don't know if you're familiar with the Go world. The Go world has a lot of great English language books. The Go world is very sophisticated outside of Asia. In my opinion, the Go world it has riches of books in learning materials, both English language videos and content, English language books of all types and all levels. I'm very jealous of the Go world. I'm very jealous of the Go world. But that said, what was I going to say? Like Shang-Chi, it's tough to find good Shang-Chi material. There is some. I was looking. There is some, but I think we might actually have more English language books for Shogi than Shang-Chi. Yeah, the glance books are ones you grow with. Habu's Words is Shogi. Okay, so it is Shogi Foundation, but Nekomato sells it. Okay, yeah, because it feels the binding is not like a Nekomato book. The binding is like the Shogi Foundation, the Hosking, like the art of Shogi. Okay, Takahashi Sensei translated it with commentary from Hosking. Okay, perfect. The Seattle Go Center has 2 full bookshelves full of different Go books, and they still complain about having no books. That was something where on the Starpoint Go podcast, there was an episode about books and stuff like that, and I think he was complaining a bit that they don't have as much as chess or whatever. And I'm just sitting there thinking, oh my gosh, I dream about having half as many quality books like the Go World has. Like seriously, like not even an exaggeration. Hey, Gust One, it's going great. It's going great. Um, yeah, I don't know, Exo Sensei. I don't know why it is that they have more resources. I think that they just have more players. I think they have more players and they have more money. They have more people willing to buy their stuff. Um, Again, this is just an off the cuff. This is sort of off the cuff, and it could absolutely be wrong. But it seems like the English language Go world, like Go in the West, to me, Europe and America, it seems to be a more mature gaming community, similar to chess. Whereas I think the shogi world is not as mature in terms of age or maybe even affluence, if you will. And it. So I think there just isn't as much money in it. There aren't as many players, and there isn't as much money. Someone was saying that there's videos. Dr. Lennon, you said that your wife got you the middle game one for Valentine's earlier this year. Perhaps he remembers you posted that on X. Oh, you got the middle game Seigo Sato book. Nice, nice. I like that one. Like that was I got the three fundamentals. I have these, but the first one I read through was middle game because I'm so craved. I crave a middle game book. We have so little on the middle game, and it was good. And Nightwalker, you just ordered Ending Attack Techniques 200 from Nekomato yesterday. Awesome. It's great. Ending Attack Techniques 200 is one of the best. Hopefully they ship it to you and you get it in good amount of time. Nekomato, that's one of the downsides. Nekomato is difficult to buy from, and their shipping is extremely slow. But the books that I have bought from Nekomato are Habu's Words, Hidechi's Dictionary, which I don't use. What was that? I just heard a sound. What was that? Did anyone hear that? Oh, I got logged out. It didn't say log out though, right? Let me log back in. I'll just let this. I'll let this watch while we're talking. While we're talking, I'll have a game running. Oh, it was a donation. Oh, from Shogi 24. Shogi 24. Who is Shogi 24? Thank you to whoever you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boy, I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, thank you. This has been a really fun stream. I heard the talking. I'm like, what was that?
10秒
And there's Mako with 144 bits. Thank you again. Thank you again. Oh, so nice. So nice.
10秒
People have been very generous today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're heading out for work? You'll stop procrastinating. All right. Well, have a great day of work. Have a great day. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for just hanging out. You've made it. You've all made it so fun. So Exo Sensei, you say, in your opinion, you agree to the more mature idea, but what you think cross for it is that in the West, most people will look at shogi for the first time and think, why wouldn't I just play chess?
2、
Yes. I think it's just intimidation of appearance that keeps the West being as interested. I think that's true. And this podcast, today's podcast that was
10
released
秒、
a little over 6 hours ago. I try to in my own pitiful way, try to summarize some of my thoughts on the matter. And oh yes, agreed.
10秒、
That's true. Fair enough. Yeah, if you're looking at my win rate, I am definitely a loser today, if not every day. But yeah, I played some great players today.
10秒、
Yeah, and as Rico said, chess is a major hurdle, and this is what I believe. I do believe that chess is the biggest hurdle because it's a great game. I am not going to pretend like I think chess is a great game. I love shogi, obviously, but I think chess is a great game, and like in the West, especially if you want to play over the board. Yes, you can find a club anywhere. You can find tournaments anywhere. You can find learning material. You could find it's a riches. There's too much learning material almost. You could find whatever teacher floats your boat. Whatever teacher speaks to you, you can find in the chess world. And in some people like myself to a certain extent,
10秒、
a lot of the satisfaction that I get from these games is learning. As much as I love playing, and as much as I love playing, especially at the club,
20秒、1、
what I really love is learning
3、
and ranking up.
5、6、
I love feeling progress. I love feeling like I'm making progress. I love learning, and so shogi is great for that. But like, chess is better for it because there's so many books. There's so much to learn. Yeah, and so it's understandable. It's a tough call.
10秒、
Yeah, so even if shogi's pieces were a little more attractive to people, and attractive is a loaded word. I think I love shogi equipment. I love shogi equipment, but clearly people are intimidated by the pieces. And it's an easy excuse. It's an easy excuse for someone to say, I'm not going to play that. Oh, it's like, that's cool. I'll move on, kind of thing. And I think, for the people that do stick around despite the pieces, I think the game is just so hard too. It's so hard that I think that can turn people off as well. You find ordering on Neko is as easy. You just pressed order and got a PayPal link in email. Yeah, so you do your thing and then they email you the thing and then it's a back and forth. Maybe they've optimized that in the past couple of years. But it's like you've got to communicate, you've got to send emails. It's not just like click buy. And they charge a lot of money for shipping. But I have to imagine there are more Scrabble players than shogi players. I have to imagine there are a lot more Scrabble players, especially casually. Like, who doesn't play Scrabble? Who doesn't play Scrabble or hasn't played Scrabble? In America, I would think for an American, maybe even 50% of the people have played. Well, you have to get an email.
10秒、
Like compared to Amazon, you're not just buying and you're not just adding to your cart, clicking buy, and then going away with it. And in my case, I had to it was emails. So, I respond to
10
emails
秒
saying thank you. So it's sort of like, there is a discussion. We're battling around 200 years of chess being a major part of Western sociopolitics. Yeah, we'd need shogi to become a battleground in a new Cold War to come even close. Yeah, I think so. I think so. But the thing is, we don't need to get close. Like, we're not going to get close, and we don't need to. We need
10秒
enough players. We need a critical. I would say we need a critical mass like the Go world has. Maybe even not that much.
20秒
Where they have
3 4
they have tournaments. They have more regular tournaments, and they have professionals. For better or worse, they have professional ranks, and they have people producing content, and they have people producing content, and they have people buying content, and we don't have much of that in the West for shogi, and so it's tough. It's an uphill battle. Because I'd love to have, like I've said, I would love to see more material from Koshiro. I would love to see stuff from My Dream of Shogi. I would love to see these things, but you can't expect them. You can't really expect them to do this work because, who's going to buy it? Who's going to buy it? Oh, there's mate. Okay. Okay, so while we continue. Yeah, it would have been nice if Miss King was good. It would have been very nice.
10秒
Oh, Exo Sensei, you found Weichi through another video game, Warframe. Oh, yeah, the
20
the
秒
the Starpoint Go podcast mentioned that there's a Go-like game in Warframe. Yeah, I can't remember what he said it's called, but yeah, I heard that. I think I found shogi through the Go anime, Hikaru no Go. I think that's how I found shogi. Yeah, AGA maintains a ratings list. They have they support professionals. They like the U.S. Chess Federation. They oversee tournaments.
10秒
There's the Go Congress, is that huge event every year. In shogi in the United States, we have two. Like I said on the podcast, we have two very small tournaments every year,
10
and we're
秒
sort of happy for that. The Go world has, the chess world by me anyway. Like I was saying again on the podcast, like it seems like in the South Bay area here, we have at least 2 tournaments a week, that are as big or bigger than the United States shogi tournaments.
20秒 1 2
So like if you like to compete,
5 6
if you like to compete and you like to socialize,
9
it's chess is a real easy sell. There's a bug flying around here. 1 second. There's a moth flying around. Got it.
10秒
Yeah, Todosky, well said. Well said. Players like improving and measuring their progress and being a part of something. I know I do. I know I
20
do.
秒 1 2
And it's hard to get that in the shogi world. It really is. You have to really make an effort, and you need to be willing to be patient and put up with things. But it's worth it. It's I love the game, and like I've said, once you find a club,
10秒
once you find a group of people that you like playing with, that makes it so much easier. The East Bay Shogi Club that I play at every week now for, over 3 years.
5、
Um,
6、
it's like a highlight of my week. And I enjoy, even if it's just the two of us sometimes, for a long time, it was just two of us. But, I love those games. I love those games. I like the other person a lot. I love seeing him get better. I think, when he won the Group B in the US, in this 2025 US Shogi Championship, he won the Group B event. And I think I was happier that he won than had I won. So it's just so good. But if I didn't have that club, it's possible I wouldn't be playing shogi today. If I wouldn't have gotten hooked by that club 3 years ago, I probably would have bounced off shogi. So I can understand where people bounce off it. Now of course I'm sort of fully entrenched, so it's I don't necessarily need that club. I love playing there. But
10秒
yeah, anyway. Yeah, our tournament player base is too small for ratings to be worth it. Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%.
20秒
That's why that's why I pick one, which is Shogi Wars.
5、
It seems like that's what Japan uses,
8、
and it works all right for me. Oh, interesting. I wonder. So why? Oh, it's defended by this. Yeah. I'm still so. The hater in me. Maybe I'm just jealous. I think it's also kind of silly that I think Europe's ratings are a little silly. They're a little silly. I don't think they have enough people. I don't think they have enough people and enough variety to have meaningful ratings. So, it's so it is, but yet they love their ratings out there. Yeah, the AI buzz came and went with shogi already. Yeah. I think it was just never destined to really. It's just in the middle. It's not chess, it's not chess, which everyone around the world knows, and it's not Go, which many people know as this incredibly complicated, incredibly difficult and creative
10
game.
秒
It's shogi is just something. It's just another game. It's just another game that computers are good at. There's nothing I think there's nothing interesting from an AI perspective for shogi. There is for chess and Go.
10秒
Yeah, the next technology leap would do with improved automated coaching rather than relying on 2D evaluation graphs. Yeah. Yeah, but I wonder how far we are from it. Because chess.com, I know they're putting money into it, but chess.com's doesn't see. It's fun. It's fun. Oh, you missed a tactic. You could have pulled the bishop back. It's it's okay. It's okay.
20秒
I don't know how much of that is actually AI
3、4、
or if it's just sort of, heuristics and whatnot. But what am I trying to say? But shogi, shogi would be, it's like a double whammy because, not only does shogi not have that, but even if it had it, it would be in Japanese and we wouldn't be able to understand it.
20秒 1、
I love that AlphaGo documentary. The next, you're about to rabbit hole just to add another player. Exo Sensei, what are you talking about? What do you mean add another player?
10秒
Yeah, I don't. So you say chess feels like rock, paper, scissors on a weird level. Most of the moves just kind of similar path. I don't
20
know.
秒 1、
Maybe I'm just not good enough at chess. But boy, I really enjoy it. I love the geometry. I respect the heck out of the game. It's very hard for me. Once, especially, once that middle game starts, I think it's very difficult. What is this? What do they have in hand? Nothing.
10秒
3 more? Oh, wow. Yeah, we have 3 more hours. 3 more.
,10秒
Yeah, regardless of what you call it, chess engine-based coaching game review is primitive compared to what it could be. Yeah, it seems very primitive. It seems so primitive that I would hesitate to call it AI.
7 8
It seems very primitive to me. At least the chess.com stuff. I don't know if like Chessiverse and some of these, it seems like there are a bunch of AI grifts in chess these days, and I hesitate to call anything John Bartholomew is in as a grift, but just keeping it real. A lot of people trying to make money, I think, in chess and AI. And it just to me, to me, it doesn't seem to be all that much to it. So I'm still amazed. I know that I don't agree, but I haven't thought about it very deeply. Where Todosky, you say chess is 99% tactics, but Shogi is a game where AI coaching could conceivably help a lot. I think my take is that Shogi is more tactical than chess. That's my take, but I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong.
10秒
It seems to me like Shogi you are constantly on the edge of a knife, versus chess where you can play positionally. It seems to me. But again, I'm not a good chess player.
10秒
It feels to me like Shogi is so much tactics. Like all tactics. Like very little strategy. Exosensei, you love playing chess in middle and elementary schools when they still had clubs, but it started to feel like you played the same patterns and moves against the same pattern, but that's just you. I think people get into that with Shogi too, though. I certainly get in ruts of patterns.
2 3 4 10秒
Nightwalker, you say that to you, chess feels so empty compared to Shogi, mostly because the whole dropping exists so much more fun. Yeah, I just don't feel it's empty. Like I feel like chess is so dynamic. It's in many ways it's so dynamic and so fun. Like the pieces are fun to me. Like to me in chess, the pieces are very fun to play. They're also
10
powerful.
秒
And they move so interestingly. Like Magnus Carlsen would say, all the pieces in Shogi suck. And I think there is truth to that.
2
That doesn't mean it's not a great game. Obviously, I love Shogi.
6
It is a great game.
8
But I understand that. I understand the Magnus Carlsen perspective of just like, the pieces all suck. I don't think it has anything to do with my opening. I think my opening is great. I love the opening. I love the swashbuckling opening. Like Ranging Rook is pretty boring. I think compared to Urashina Ryu and Ibisha, I do think Ranging Rook is more boring. And I played thousands of games of Ranging Rook. And yeah.
10秒
NM Zug Addict rightly points out how explosive chess pieces are. Yeah, explosive is a good word for it. The word I always use is dynamic, but explosive is good. Yeah, being able to span the entire board in a single move is part of why there are so many tactics. Yeah.
10秒
Yeah. And I find, this isn't just like a chess lover session here, but like I just find the chess geometry
20
beautiful.
秒 1
Really beautiful. Like chess mate problems for whatever, everything resonates differently with different people.
10秒
I think it's just a thing of beauty.
20秒
But the thing,
10秒
the thing that would, I think the thing that would make, the thing that would make me,
20秒1、2、
yeah,
3、
when I think about like
She-
what are the things that would make me stop playing
Look.
shogi,
7
I think the game being too hard is a thought in my mind. Like I still think the game is
10秒
too hard. I think it in the balance. I think sometimes it's
20秒1、2、3、4、
all right, Atari.
Oh.
What are you doing over there?
Look. 7、
Yeah.
8、9、
Hi. Yeah. What are you doing? Checking yourself out. Oh, there you go. Get it. Get it.
10秒
Get it, Atari. All right. All right. She's running. She's zooming. She's doing zoomies. She's doing her zoomies.
20秒1、2、
Um,
4、
yeah, like I think shogi is too hard sometimes.
8、9、
And so in that difficulty and fun balance, sometimes it leans a little too heavily in the difficult and stressful. Rhythmic Sky, yeah.
10秒
Yeah, Atari's having fun. She is having fun. But yeah, Mako, yeah. So when I said Ranger Rook, I mean sort of relative.
10秒
I mean relative. I loved playing Nakabisha. She's attacking her shadow now.
20
I loved playing Nakabisha. I loved playing opposing Rook when I was Gote versus third file Rook. So, back when I was a ranging Rook player, before Urshino Ryu, I was Nakabisha, and
10
then
秒
again as Gote against third file Rook, I played opposing Rook. A line that I took from Satomi. Satomi, she was 4 crowns or 5 crowns at the time. And yeah, and so there was that. I love those games, but for me,
10秒
now that I'm playing Ibisha, like the I for Ibisha games, they're a little more dry. I think they're just a little more dry. It's a lot more just pawn pushing and shifting and just trying not to make a mistake. And I don't enjoy that style as much. I think in large part because I'm not as good at it. But yeah. But they're all great. They're all great. They're all
10
great.
秒
But I do think, I think my ability, or what limited abilities I have,
4
I think sort of unlocked by playing Static Rook. And I
10秒
what am I trying to say? And it seems like I had said before, it seems similar to that idea that
10秒
like playing E4 versus D4, that it's just you get more tactics. You're forced to calculate more or whatever. Wait, was that not mate with the gold? Well, you say you can get those with Static Rook too. I think you mostly get them with Static Rook.
10秒
All right, it's Starpoint Go podcast.
20
Let's let me find the link.
3、4、 5、6、7、
Starpoint Baduk.
8、9。
So here is that link. On that note, I'm going to take a bit of a break. I need more water. My throat is getting rough, and I'll be back. So I will leave this here. Back. I had to feed Atari. Gosh, it's 6:41 a.m. here. So Atari is it was ready for her food. That's why she was running around, I think. There are over 100 episodes of that podcast. So, I don't know which ones mentioned Warframe. I'm sure I think two or three of them at least. All right. So let's do this. Let's get another game in here. Yeah, her biological, her timing, she knows. She knows exactly. Oh man, this has been such a fun stream. Wow, my rated record on Shogi Club 24 is 320 wins and 262 loss. That's 550. So I think that's an artifact of all that the lower level rating. It was so hard to climb out of there. Without matchmaking and proper ratings sort of letting you move up and down, it's so hard to get out. Even if you're winning a lot, like a loss, like when I was 10Q or 11Q, I would still accept challenges from like 14 and 15 Qs. But they're as good or better than the 10 Qs. So it's like, you lose one of those games, you just lose a ton of points. Oh, we've got an Android user. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How's the stream? Okay, I'm on the right layout. Okay, another Sanken Bisha. Let's see what he's gonna do. Okay. So I can do Torizashi. So he's fully in his castle. I'm going to do this. There it is. There it is. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. In Japan, I think there must be a book, How to Play Third File Rook Against Torizashi. And it's just, as soon as the silver goes up, go to opposing rook. How to, like, there's a pamphlet that they give every shogi player in Japan. How to play Sanken Bisha into Mukai Bisha against quick engage Torizashi. It's like the most, this quirky little, like, rare opening that I do. So many of these players just know what to do. And not like this is over or anything. I think it is OP. I definitely think it's OP. Hi, Atari. Hi, good girl. Yeah, you had your food? Whoa, okay. Push, take, rook over. Ah. What about if I come over? If I come over, you see, I need to watch out for this. Um, wow. Take, take. Rook drop. But then the silver is just going to be a target. The silver is, I don't know if that asobi, what is it called? Asobi. This would be sort of like a wasted piece over here. So how about if I do this, he goes back, and then I come over. Can I drop a pawn here? I drop a pawn. He goes over. I come up. He takes. I come up. What if I come over here? If I do this, if I come over here, he just drops a pawn. Drops a pawn there. Shogi Harbor for subscribing for at tier 1. Thank you. Greetings. Thank you so much. Boy, I appreciate that. Great to see you. Great to see you, and thank you so much. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm so close. I'm so close. 3.5 hours. Okay, so as expected, this pawn. Thank you so much. Gosh, I really appreciate that. Dare I do this? Dare I drop a pawn here? If I drop the pawn and they jump, I take. That blocks this rook. But then the knight can jump. But then I can drop the pawn. I can drop the pawn on the head. It was the nine. It was the first 9 hours were the hardest. I would say the first 9 hours were the hardest. So there's no real fear of the tataki. There's no real fear of the tataki. I don't think. Ice cream and not talking the entire time are helpful. Yes. Yes. I think the past hour and a half I've been doing a lot of talking and I'm feeling it. And that you might have seen. I just this is the last bit of ice cream that I'm going to have this stream just to try to keep it going. So I said I don't think this does anything. It gives him the night jump, obviously. It gives him the night jump. Oh, no, it does matter. It does matter because the it does matter because this it's double hit. So his castle is better than mine. His castle is better than mine. Yeah, I should some secret ingredients in the ice cream. I just got the creamiest, sort of richest vanilla that I could get. That seems to be very smooth. Right after 2 hours, your voice would die. I've been building up, but the before this stream, the longest I've ever streamed is 7 or 8 hours. 7 or 8 hours. Yeah, not sponsored. Not sponsored. I'm not going to say it's Trader Joe's. Um, so again, this piece here is sort of just a target. So if I drop a pawn, he takes, I take, and he drops a rook. Well, no, the silver will be blocking. The silver will be blocking this, so I could still take it. Um, so if I go back, if I go back and they drop the pawn, Do I drop the pawn? And the king comes, or rook comes over. So I think next is pawn drop. Pawn drop, knight takes. Knight takes. Silver takes. Bishop takes. Knight drop. Rook over. Uh, uh. All right, Rico, great to see you. So if I don't see you, until tomorrow or later today, have a great day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for spending so much time, and for the subs, I appreciate it. What kind of celebration are we going to do when we reach the 24-hour mark? It's going to be the celebration of publishing the video to YouTube, marking it public, and then going to sleep. That's going to be the celebration. Oh, now I understand Shogi Harbor's comment about Terminator music. I was reading through the comments trying to figure out like what did that mean? It was Rico saying, "I'll be back." uh This has been such a fun game. I really don't want to. I don't want to lose it here by a catastrophic misread. But I think this looks good. Silver 7-5. If takes, promote. Tataki. Tataki. take, then I take.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Is there, what about just here? What about just promoting here? No. All right. Here, I've spent at least 2 minutes, I think, calculating this with 21 hour and 42 minutes of stream calculation. I'm really enjoying this game. So I hope I'm not. I hope I'm not blowing this here, because I am really enjoying this game and I'd like it to continue. My castle is not great. But it could be worse. Could be worse, and it has been worse. Wow, so I'm already in Byoyomi. My opponent has 9 minutes left. I'm trying to outlast them. They're on Android. Okay. Tataki. Um, what did I say? I said I would do this. Tataki. So they're Fugire now. They're Fugire. So I've gotten them done. I've gotten them out of pawns. Rook here? Yeah, I'm looking to go here. It would have been nice had I had this prophylactic move. I'm just gonna point that out, that it would have been nice to have had this move. I usually do make it. I usually do. But the way this proceeded was a little quicker than usual. Okay. Wow. I should have thought more. Silver here. Silver. So if he does drop the silver, do I take? So if there's a drop, do I take? Then take and then take? Then silver takes, and that means I have a silver and a gold. I mean a bishop and a gold. I don't have a great place to drop the bishop. Yeah, I guess if he does that, if they drop, I take I assume take with the silver. And then I try to make a token. Or I get my lance. I get the lance? No. No. I like also looking at this. I also like looking at this silver. Yeah. I definitely like keeping that threat. It's sort of locked in, locking that silver in. Wow. Wow.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Saw that one coming. Saw that one coming. It's a fun. Like I said, I'm like a broken record. This game has been a blast. I've really enjoyed this one. This has been a they did the third file into opposing rook, but when I keep it when I keep it as focused as I can, like I enjoy these games so much. Like when I play them over the board against my clubmate, and other people at the other club. There are a lot of third file players in Northern California, but I love the kind of positions we get so much, so that it's weird to me that when I play online, I sort of don't enjoy it so much. Okay, okay. So do I take silver drop?
30
Take
秒。
take silver drop.
40秒。
King up, then I just take back.
50秒。1、2、3、4、
Or should I take the
5、
knight?
6、7、8、9。
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Um, against edge king, push the edge pawn. So do I drop my silver first? Do I drop my silver first is the
30秒。
question.
40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4。
So he cannot give me a piece. He cannot give me a gold. He cannot give me a rook. So how can I try to I can drop a pawn back here. I mean potentially, yeah, I'm going to push the edge pawn here, but I could drop a pawn to try to force this exchange. Ah, so if he comes back, I can take anyway. It's still going to be mate. And he's got no pawns. So if he goes back, take, take. That's not it. That's not it. Yeah. Promote. He has to take. Push.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、
Lance.
2、3、4、5、6、7、
Ah.
8、9。
Ah. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. It's not it. Should I have taken? I should have just taken. Great defense. Boy, great defense. Now he's got stuff.
30秒。 40秒。
Seigo Sato, yeah, I'm streaming for 24 hours. This is a 24 hours farewell to Shogi Club 24. What a defense by my opponent. My goodness. My goodness gracious. What a defense. I should have taken the lance. I should have taken the lance because then the yeah, I should have taken the lance. Then he drops a silver, I drop a lance. Oh, yeah. I think if I would have had 10 more seconds, that's what I would have done. I just saw it too late. I saw it too late. I've got to make sure not to just fall apart here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
30秒。
He's got a pawn. He's got a pawn. Drop a lance. Takes, or takes.
30秒。40秒。
Pawn drop.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。これより一手60秒の秒
Boy,
読み
boy,
に
oh
入りま
boy.
す。
Hey Rico, welcome back. Um, I think I threw. I think I threw. This has been such a fun game, and I'm making that attack was. Oh, I think I had it. If I just would have taken the lance, I think if I just would have taken the lance, it would have been it. It would have been it. I think.
30秒。40秒。
Oh, if I drop the lance here, he could just run away, right? He could just run away.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。30秒。40
Should I
秒。
make a token over here?
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。30秒。
Token factory. Keep threatening. Keep threatening here. Keep threatening.
40秒。
So I keep threatening. Just keep threatening. Just keep threatening.
50秒。1、2、3。
Okay. Wow. 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 Wow.
30秒。40秒。30秒。40秒。
Is this Sumero? Is this if I drop my silver here? He takes.
50秒。
I take.
1、2、
He goes over. This is Numero. Okay.
30秒。40秒。
So if they drop like a silver here, it's sort of it's should I take? No, he would take with the gold. Knight drop. Knight drop here is looking pretty good.
30秒。40秒。
Interesting. Okay.
30秒。
Wow. Wait, what?
30秒。
Bishop? Should I drop the bishop?
40秒。50秒。
Should I drop the bishop
1、2、
here?
3、 4、5、6。
Whoa! Was not expecting that. So I think it's mate. Gold runs bishop. If he blocks, I drop a silver as mate. Gold. He
40
runs.
秒。
Bishop.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So bishop. Bishop drops. Pawn push.
30秒。
What about bishop? Comes up, knight drop. He runs
40
forward.
秒。 50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Knight drop. Knight drop. He comes forward. I drop the silver. No, then I lose that. Then I lose that.
30秒。
Oh shoot. Shoot.
40秒。
Silver.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5。
Boy, he's made it tough. Or maybe I've made it tough. Maybe I've just made it tough.
30秒。 40秒。
Well, I can say that I've used my clock. I could at least say that I've used my clock.
50秒。1、2、3。
What? Knight?
30秒。
I have two knights.
40秒。 30秒、
He comes up here. Then I drop the silver.
40秒、
I can't
50
see.
秒、
I can't see. There's so much stuff here.
3、4、5、
Silver. How about pawn? Pawn. Pawn.
30秒、 40秒、
Pawn. He comes up. Pawn.
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、
Knight. He comes up here. Do I just come down?
30秒、 40秒、 50秒、1、
I got to get this guy in.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Got to get this. I've got to get this in.
30秒、
Then I drop a knight.
40秒、 50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 30秒、 40秒、
Got to get this. I've got to activate this rook.
50秒、
Got to activate this rook. Can I
30秒、 40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。30秒。40秒。
So if he takes, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I drop the knight. Drop the knight. He comes down. I drop the silver.
30秒。
Silver? No.
40秒。
Silver. He comes over here. I come back. Come back. Yeah, so yeah, this is mate. This is mate.
30秒。
Yeah, so that's mate, right? Horse 1-5. King cannot go here because it's the horse, the knight. King cannot go here because the pawn can't take here, can't take here, can't take here. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. Although I'll wait for him to resign. I just want to be able to give the. Oh, they just quit. They just quit. They just quit. Oh, man. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. So it doesn't even count as a win. That's bad. Oh, we play an epic game. An epic game. Oh, man. Oh, oh, that was a great game. I had fun. I had fun. Count that as a win. Yes.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Current streak is 1 win. Did I win? No, I won the previous game, right? Wait, didn't I win the previous game? Let's see. Let's see my. Oh, today is 0 win, 0 lose because two of my wins didn't count. Two of my wins didn't count because of this. So I think I think I'm gonna add a win for
Current
myself
streak is 2
because when I
wins.
looked earlier, I synced with what they had, but it doesn't count when the person quits. One part of Shogi Club 24 you will be happy to say goodbye to. Yeah, it's really a shame that a a service that has games doesn't properly handle someone just quitting. It's just a free game. It's just a free game, but still, boy. I don't have my Kifu. I don't have the Kifu. Um, I don't have the Kifu, but I think I can get it. I think I can get it. Yeah, where's my Kifu search? Oh, but it doesn't show. It doesn't show. It'll only show rated games. Oh well. Oh well. That's what I get for not playing rated. But that was a really fun one. What? Oh, so there's an option of rating. Interesting. So it should show, but it just doesn't, I guess. All right. Well, whatever. Whatever. I shouldn't have closed the tab. I mean, I shouldn't have closed the board. Um, Having a suspend feature in a game with time limits is asinine design. It's bad. It's real bad. It's very dated. So it's funny. I don't know if it's just sort of cultural or something like that, but Street Fighter 5 had that same problem. And that's a multi-million-dollar game. Street Fighter 5 for the longest time, you could just quit. You could just quit if you're losing, and you didn't lose your rating. It was real bad, and it took them a while to fix that. So I'm going to get some water. I'm going to get some warm tea, and then I'm going to come back and we can. I haven't read the chat, so I'm going to do that. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. Back. I the what was I gosh, I don't even know what I was going to say. So I wanted to scroll through I'm gonna put a game on here just to have something playing while I read this.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Wait, Mako, you came in at the worst time? What was the worst time? Oh, this is when they quit. It was the best time. Um, oh, there's a lot of good discussion in here. Darn, 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 darn. Okay, so Exo Sensei, you said you just finished your more recent podcast episode and you have a question for something you give some detail about but choose to save for a later date. If by representation, which you mean yourself as not a leader but someone trying for passion, that's absolutely it. I am, my goal. I'm not a leader. I'm not a leader of anything in this. I don't know. There's, as far as I'm concerned, there's like one leader in the Western shogi world, and that's Carolina. She runs the Shogi Harbor Discord. She has everyone's respect. She's a great player, great person. I have other people that are leaders to me, like Koshiro and Muse, and a lot of people that I consider as sort of leaders and teachers. But I am not that. I'm just someone. My goal from the very beginning was just to show someone playing shogi. I didn't feel I saw enough people playing shogi, just so that someone knows that this game is out there. Someone knows that this game is great and that people love it and people enjoy playing it. And I think that's I think it's pretty important. So that was one of my goals. And I see how when I play over the board with the club on Sunday mornings especially, we're so into the game that we all I would say on average more than once a week people come up and ask us what game is that, or they watch. And we're so obviously passionate about it when we're playing. We're the clock is going off and we're staring daggers into the board, and people can get a sense. And I think that's really what you need
40
to get
秒
people excited. It's like you've got to show people that you care deeply about this thing, and I think people will care about that thing. That's just my that's some of my just I don't even want to use a grandiose word like philosophy, but that's sort of it. And I just it's such a great game. So anyway, you say if by representation, which you mean yourself as in the West was more prominent and had a higher count of teachers who intro players could connect to. Oh, so that's like one of the things that I would like, partly with this stream as well. Just to get a sense and hopefully show. That's why I've wanted the channel to get bigger, and maybe to have more people like today. The fact that we have averaged, we're at our low point here. We are now. I think Japan is going to bed. Japan is starting to go to bed. So we're at our low point, but like we've been averaging through this stream
30秒
probably 30 people across YouTube and Twitch, which is a new record for me. Like I've never had a stream that has averaged that high,
40秒
and especially since I expected to have like nobody in the middle of the night. It shows me that people care, and I'm hoping that
4 5 6
like the ideal is that people like
Q.
Koshiro, like Carolina, like Muse, people who have the ability to do other things would be able to find an audience in the shogi world where, sure, it won't be their salary, but like they can make back their money or they can make the money plus the satisfaction to be able to at least justify their time and maybe to teach, because I've witnessed Koshiro as a teacher. For like I've said, I took private lessons with him, and he's an incredible teacher, incredible. And if people would be more interested in taking lessons, or if we'd have a lot of players that would be willing to pay for this stuff, I think it would be really nice. And I'm always harping back on the shogi channels that are out there. There's so many English language shogi channels that have come and gone or paused or whatever, in the past decades. And I can understand why, because a lot of times you're putting this work into it, and you don't get many views, you don't get many likes, you don't get many comments.
40秒。
And so I understand that, and that's what I mean. But anyway, you say, do you think someone who could pull the gathering of newer and older players together to make a more Western-friendly set to help? So so you're asking about a piece set? You say, though you mentioned that the pieces are at least worried. So you say, do you think someone could pull the gathering? People have been doing that. People have been doing. Yes, Sinoike today. So far on this live stream on YouTube, we've had 764 views, which is a new record for me for a stream. I mean, it sort of makes sense. This is a 24-hour stream, so of course it's going to be higher than my others. But very pleased, very pleased. But anyway, Exo Sensei, we do have people making them. We were talking about Neko Madoka Kitao. She is constantly trying to make new pieces. It seems like that must be one of her hobbies. She really is doing that. And also, there is someone at the Silicon Valley Shogi Club, the vice president, or one of the leaders of the Silicon Valley Shogi Club, who is the JSA representative for the Silicon Valley Shogi Club. He designed his own piece set, sort of in collaboration, I believe, with Madoka Kitao. And he's been shopping around for carvers, for wood, for piece makers. And it's going to be wood. I would prefer it to be plastic, but it's hard. It's hard to do it's hard to get started in plastic, because you have to make the mold and then people have to do it. Apparently it's a bigger upfront investment to do plastic, surprisingly. But anyway, he's working on this thing. It looks a lot like Madoka Kitao's recent stuff. Plenty of people are trying this. But like you say, I think it's the least worrisome problem. I think that the thing is, it's possible to it's so easy to point to that and be like, oh, we just need better pieces, and just sort of leave it at that. But I think the reality is, unfortunately, a lot more multi-pronged. And so, as Rico said, her experience, it is not the hardest hurdle, despite everyone saying it is. But it's a conversation that would probably be better suited outside of Twitch chat. Yeah. You can get some vague sense of Rico's opinions on the topic from the podcast episode. It is episode 15. Episode 15. Let me see. Yes. Episode 15. And Rico said episode 15. So I wasted time looking it up when Rico just literally said the episode in the next line. Yeah, the Shogi Harbor Discord is a good place probably to reach a bunch of us. Just scrolling through the Reddit during the latest and seeing that a lot of introductory players seem to have the hardest time understanding pieces in lack of beginner-friendly English content, which is someone who has only spectated the game. Can someone understand? Yeah. So the thing is, though, I am hesitant. I would be hesitant, and no animosity. I'm just finding another game here. For no animosity or no ill will or no, not intentionally, but I think sometimes beginners in all
10
fields,
秒
I think they sometimes overestimate things that are difficult and underestimate things. So I think that's one of the things about being a beginner is that you just don't know. And even if you think the problem that you have is the pieces, I think a lot of times you'd actually be wrong. So that's I think that's one of the tricky things, because our brains tell us things that are not necessarily right. I think sometimes our brains just tell us things that it's easier for ourselves to make a narrative or come up with a theory. I know my brain does that.
10秒
But the language, the materials,
10
I do think are huge. I think the materials, especially for retaining, and that's one of the distinctions I tried to make in that podcast, this week's podcast, is that I think there's a whole
10秒
separate problem from getting new players that few people talk about. I think retaining the players that we have is the big thing, because I know plenty of people who have quit or just bounced off, and that happens in that happens in anything. But if we can minimize that, I think we don't have to get as many new players if we just have lots of dedicated players. And then it just slowly the ball gets rolling. Because if you see some of those people in
10
Europe,
秒
you see some of those European players, like the names of all these of those top players in Europe, and at the top, I mean, like it seems like the top 20 at the European Shogi Championship. Those are names I think that have been around for potentially decades. So
10
it's
秒
like you get stuck, not stuck. You stick into the environment. You stay, you grow,
20
and
秒
and people just everything that
3
someone comes in
4
just kind of adds
5
to that mass.
6
So they have, like, in Europe, they have a nice sized community of tournament players and event goers, and it's admirable. It's not huge, like, especially if you compare it to, like, even the Go
10
world, but it's bigger than, like, what we have in the United States. And I think it shows that retention is really important. Like, there were so many former champions at this recent ESC. I have to sneeze. I'm going to mute.
10秒
Sorry. Yeah.
20秒 1 2
Yeah, it's tough.
3
It's tough.
4
Yeah, you see complaints, and the internet, of course, is going to be, you're going to see lots of complaints. Even if more people will be willing to come in and complain on the internet than they will be
10
willing to
秒
come in and say, "Oh, this is great."
20秒 1 2
Um,
3 4
yeah, I love this comment, Rico. You know what? Wait a couple
10
lines.
秒
Maybe SC24 deserves to go. It's hard not to laugh at that.
20秒 1
Yeah, you've got to have, if someone quits, you got to take the loss. You just have to. And there's Mithrandir talking about Carolina Sensei. Yeah, the only Westerner to become a pro.
10秒
Rico, I see your comment about doing more for promotion. I appreciate that. I don't know if it's true. Honestly, I don't know if it's true at all. Sometimes, I'm doing this, every weekday, and sometimes on the weekends, and sometimes it really feels like I'm just not making
10秒
any progress. But streams like today are incredible. I'm not saying I'm going to do another
20
24-hour stream
秒
anytime soon,
3
but yeah. Yeah, it feels like yeah, it really feels to me like Shogi is potentially on that. It always feels like it's just potentially on that cusp. If we just get the
10
right,
秒
if we get the right person, or we get the right show, or we get the right something, and I'll do my
20
best
秒
until that person comes along, and then I'm gonna watch them.
4 5 6 7
The American community is divided by many factors. Yeah, the American community is most certainly different than the European community. The American shogi community, and I think Jack-O-Lantern went into this either on the podcast or in a video,
3
and it's something that I've
5
thought as well,
6
is that the European tournament and the European tournament playing community, they don't just have like one big tournament a year. They have multiple relatively large, they have multiple tournaments per year, all of which are bigger than our biggest our tournaments are small. We have very few players, and
10秒
but in Europe, it's sort of a homegrown. This is my perception, and I've heard. I think Jack Lander said it, and I think other people have said it. But it's
3
the European community is like a homegrown shogi community of Europeans.
9
It's like of Europeans and for Europeans. It's for any shogi lover, but my perception is it's like of Europeans for Europeans. The American shogi community,
10秒
and this is not a quality call or a judgment call or anything like that. I'm pointing out how I perceive the differences. The American community is
20 秒
very much
1
driven by Japanese
3
expats
4
living in the United States. So ours are our events. The few that we have are very culturally Japanese, and we have a strong JSA tie to these events. We have many pros coming to our events, and in some ways the pro games seem to be more important to many people than the actual tournament. And
10
we
秒
don't have ratings, and my understanding is that it's only recently that we're not just doing single elimination tournaments in the US. So they're very different. They're very different events. They're very different communities, I should say. And one isn't better than the other,
10秒
but in terms of sustainability and growth, I think the FISA way, has shown itself to be pretty powerful.
20秒 1
But that's just my own little
3
off the cuff
5
take on it. I would love to know
8
what people think about that. There's a great quote from Ginkamari magazine that shares a philosophy about attracting players. We quickly realized that attempts to attract as many players as possible to the game at this stage would not yield the desired results. So the team didn't scatter our efforts and focus not on attracting, but on nurturing new players. Yeah.
10秒
Ginkamari, they're one of those communities
5
that is really doing a great job. They're insulated. They're insulated. Like they're definitely insulated. They don't seem to interact much with us, like the English language speaking world. English isn't their language, but they don't really seem to support anyone outside of Ginkamari. I was a Patreon of theirs and trying to support them, but like they have they've never once even like stepped into a stream in these 2 years. They've never, and not that I'm necessarily looking for it, but like they've never even stepped into a stream and said, "Oh, hey, I'm glad to see someone is streaming shogi." You never got even the slightest like hello from them. And that's fine. They're committed to what they do, and they don't necessarily care about what anyone else is doing, and it works for them.
20秒。1、2、3、
Like I don't know if people feel competition or what. I don't know. And yeah, and Don Vito has been doing a lot of great work, overseas, and taking that same sort of approach. Exo Sensei, you say you think it would help if we just had more open, available third spaces here too in the U.S. Yeah, we all feel a little too far stretched apart. As someone who prefers to play in person and can't seem to get yourself to stick to the digital version, understandably, it's a harsh reality when the closest game store is over 30 minutes away. So, yeah, I think for many people it's way more than that. So, I am blessed. I have 3 shogi clubs in my indrivable vicinity. I have one that is 5 minutes away, the Silicon Valley Shogi Club. I have one that is an hour to an hour and a half away. That's the East Bay Shogi Club. That's the one I go to every week. And then there's another one that's hour plus away in San Francisco that meets once a month in the San Francisco Shogi Club. So the one that I go to the most is the one that is an hour to an hour and a half away. So I'm driving a lot and putting a lot of putting 104 miles on the car every week for shogi. It's a time and a money investment, but I love it. It's worth it to me. I love it. But I understand that for most people, especially for beginners, it's just no one's going to drive an hour away, and I'm lucky. And as it turns out, I don't really even go to the one that's 5 minutes away for a variety of reasons. Mostly around the pieces, mostly around that I don't like the piece set that the pieces that they use. But it's tough. These things are tough. These things are very difficult, and yeah. And for most people, I think it's more than half an hour to an hour. Some people are probably hours away from a shogi club. When Rico was in Louisiana, it's there was nothing nearby. I think there might be a couple players in Florida, but I don't know if they meet regularly. And obviously, Florida is not near because it's LA. I keep saying Los Angeles, but into Louisiana. Because Florida is a huge state.
20秒。
Just Florida is a huge state. And so it's understandable even for, why our events are so small. Our events are tiny. Our US Shogi Championship is a tiny tournament. The West Coast tournament, which happens in the fall, is even tinier. It's smaller than a club event at a chess club. Like, it's tiny. I think it was like 20 something. I think it was maybe even low 20s. And ooh, that's nice. These players are playing really fast. But what was I going with that? Oh, because travel's so hard. California is a long way away from everywhere else. And it's understandable that people don't go. Especially like if you're a beginner, or you're dipping your toes into shogi, like let's say you're a 4Q on Shogi Wars or a 5Q on Shogi Wars, are you gonna spend like $1,000 for flights and hotels and tournament registration? $1,000 plus. Are you gonna spend that? Probably not.
20秒。
Probably not.
2、
Like, even if you really want to support it, that's quite a pull.
6。
When I went to the tournament the first time, I was like, what was I, 2 or 3Q? I think 2 or 3Q on Shogi Wars, and And it wasn't so big of a, yeah,
10
like I
秒
really, I was working at the time, and so the money was still there, and
20秒 1
and I just really wanted to
2
meet people. So it was like a vacation. Um, what Rico's saying, when you were in Louisiana, the closest
10
options
秒
were Chicago or Phoenix. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. That's no one's gonna go to a club, by plane. It's like, oh, I've got the weekly club. Let me just hop on this jet. Oh, Exo Sensei, the closest Go and Shogi Club to you is in Ohio, over 3 hours
10秒
away, and they only meet once a month. Yeah, I think like Boston, the Boston Shogi Club, I think meets once a month. And if I'm not mistaken, Maple Sugar Lover, who's one of the members there, if I'm not mistaken, he drives like 3 hours. I'm not sure though. I could have misunderstood, or maybe someone
10
else in the
秒
club drives 3 hours. But if you're a strong player and you really like, it's something
20
special to
秒
play over the
1
board. It's really worth
2
it. Like,
3
if
4
I
5
if the East Bay Shogi Club
6
met once a month,
9
I would make a 2 to 3 hour drive. I would do it once a month. Obviously not once a week. The once a week where I'm driving 104 miles, or over an hour each way is hard enough as it is. Like, that is a bit grueling. It is a bit grueling, but the location that we play at, you had mentioned earlier about the third places. It's at a great coffee
10
shop,
秒
and as anyone who watches the stream knows, I love coffee. I love good coffee, and it's a great coffee shop. So it's a highlight of my week. Like I said, we get there early. It's usually
10秒
chilly in the East Bay, and I get my coffee. I sit at the table, so I'm maybe 20, 30 minutes earlier than the other players.
20
I get
秒
out my
1
Pio Shogi.
2
I'm drinking my coffee. I'm
3
drinking my first coffee
4
while I'm doing
5
Pio
6
Shogi Tsume problems.
7
Which I really like, by the way. And it's great. It's great. It's just, and then the club leader usually comes, and we play, and they're awesome games, and like, I don't even mind like, I want to win. I want to win, and it bothers me when I have a winning position that I lose. But I just love playing. I just love playing these people.
10秒
Um, there are a couple new Texas clubs now. Yeah, yeah. It seems like on the Discord, there's someone who's trying to do Texas. Exo Sensei, you said you left your last job after something similar. The boss fired 3 people and tried to think you were going to tank the workload. You asked for more people to be hired and got laughed at. You quit.
20秒 1
Hmm. Yeah, it's amazing there's a shogi club in Ohio. I know there are chess clubs in Ohio because my nephew has been. I think my nephew has been to a couple of them, and you see the photos of this chess club, and it's like, they're in Ohio, and they had more people at this chess club than the United States Shogi Championship had, and that was similar to a chess club that I attended in Menlo Park out here. There was a 5-minute Hiramake Blitz chess tournament. The only chess tournament I have played in my life. It wasn't rated, but it was a Blitz tournament, $5 buy-in, and there were more people in that just weekly event. It was a weekly. I think it was a Wednesday, and there were more people in that Menlo Park chess club 5-minute unrated Blitz tournament than in the entire United States Shogi Championship. And it was a blast, by the way. It was so fun. It was so fun. Even though I got dirty flagged by a couple kids. Yeah, New York City meets once a month too. Yep. Strong players. That's a worthwhile club. But I think my understanding is that the 3 or 4 strong players that they have meet are all relatively nearby. Like, I don't think they have anyone driving like a huge way or taking a huge train, I don't think. And they also get pros occasionally. Um, let's see, Pranat, you say
10
that
秒。
there's no shogi club in your country. Well, are you sure? Are you sure? So you're in India? Because I thought someone had mentioned on the Discord at some point, India, that there is. I thought there was an Indian a shogi club. I mean, obviously, India is a huge country, so like it could be in one part of the country and not accessible to tons of people. But like there are, I think there are some Indian players on 81 Dojo, Indian flag, and yeah, yeah. But it's tough. I mean, chess is, we talk about huge chess cultures. India is a massive chess culture. India has a huge chess culture, and um, the world champion is Indian right now. The world champion is Indian. One of the great world champions was, he's still Indian, Vishy Anand, and I think at least two Indian players are in the candidates, I think, and there is at least one or two women players in the women's candidates. I think Vaishali Ramesh Babu is in there, and I think Humpy Canero may be in there. Yeah, so it's understandable that Indian people wouldn't be interested in shogi, but that said, we do have Indian players. Danger Sid is from India. Yeah, yeah. We've had, I'll have to look through my metrics, but I think there have been a lot of viewers from India over the past couple years. And this has been a podcast idea that I don't know if maybe I would do it. Maybe I would ask for help from Jack o' Lantern, Vince from Phoenix Shogi, or maybe I would just take his materials and blessing and do it myself since he's busy these days. But basically, how to start a club. I am definitely convinced that obviously it's not going to be 100%, but I am convinced that if you want to start a club, you set up, if you have a meetup or something like that, if you have the ability to make a meetup invite, a meetup event, meetup.com, and you say, it's shogi, it's Japanese chess, here's how to play, and we meet every X from X to Y, this time. And then if you just go, you bring your board, you lay the board out, and maybe make a sign and say, this shogi we play, we'll teach if you don't know, and just wait doing your tsume shogi. And if people show up, great. If they don't show up, well, you had a good time at a coffee shop, you did your tsume shogi, and it's just like, it's sort of, there's no lose. There's no lose from it. And eventually, the problem is you've got to be consistent. You've got to be there every time, even if people don't show up, because eventually someone will show up. And I think that's what happened in the East Bay, is that I think he was doing that, and then a young kid, 8 years old, with his family, with his parents or mom, came over, and they were playing for, I think, 2 or 3 months every week. And then I started coming. So it was the three of us for another 6 months or so until the kid went back home. And then it was just the two of us for a long time, for a year or two. And then more people started coming. And now, we've had as many, I think, in that club as 7. But regularly we have 3. And sometimes we have 4 or 5. So, it's a good size for that location too. So, it's worked out, but it took time. That's the thing is, all these, any sort of niche thing, it's going to take time. It's just going to take time. Oh, you put the photos of the board in the channel? All right, let me see here. So let me see if I can how can I do? I'm going to switch my scene here just to go to Discord and not give not show. I don't know what kind of personal information is in here. So I'm going to open up the photos. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so here we go. Um is this showing up? Is this showing up on? Yeah, so this is showing. Wow. I think I have one like this. I think I have one like this. Oh no, it's not this rough. It's not this rough. Mine's very lightly used. I used to carry it in the car and I'd play it a couple times. A couple times at work someone would want to play, but very rarely. Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, this is vintage. This is vintage hipster shogi. Rico is now going to you should use the username like shogi hipster. This is hipster shogi right here. I need to see the pieces. I want to see the pieces that come with this. Kitao Sensei gave it to you a bunch of gave you a bunch of these. The major pieces from a normal size piece set don't even fit in the squares. So that's the piece set that I have that is similar to this is also like that. They're small pieces. It came with small, they're almost like little chips, these little plastic chip pieces. Danger Sid, you say, if you're correct, shogi is not played in India because of the dominance of chess. Oh, that I am correct. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like it seems like in India it's just huge. Chess is just it's beautiful. It's so nice. It's so nice. Like, and I live in a chess crazed country. I consider the United States a chess crazed country, but India just seems on a whole different level. Some of your friends play around 5 people, play shogi. See, 5 is a good number. 5 is a good number. You mostly still play chess, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a good evening, Burekuru. Burekuru. Hopefully I'm not butchering that. So I'm going to know my letters better. I am going to know my letters better once I learn more. Once I learn more, I'm going to be able to read a little better for the people who use hiragana or katakana. Um, so what is this? So it's Kitao. Kitao is her family name. That makes sense, but I'm always, that's the worst thing about the reversed names for Japan, and it doesn't seem to hurt as much for China, but you never know if someone is giving their name or the translation software is flipping them. So sometimes you never know. Like if it was just always Japanese names are always last name first, given name second. If it was like always that, great. If it was always the other way, great. But like some people will say Manao Kagawa. Some people will say Kagawa Manao. And it's like, oh my gosh, which one is it? Which one is it? Um, Should you speak Japanese for your studying? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I barely know anything. Not yet. Don Vito, you say that now you have with you 4 sets. One to teach others, another one, the very small magnetic set to do exercises, like Tsume. And you bought for yourself a nice, the nice Japan Meijin set. Yeah. Yeah. What do I have? I have the shogi board with legs, which I've shown on stream before. I have the Kaya 3 centimeter one soon board, which is my favorite thing that I have. No, my favorite shogi board. And then I have like 3 or 4 vinyl like roll up boards, and I have another one from Aoyama Goban 10 that's it's a synthetic leather board, and then I have that wooden board like Rico showed. I have a couple magnetic sets that are probably lost. No, I know where some of them are. I've never used them. I've bought them, but I've never used the magnetic sets. And then I have like one of those magnetic sets I got in Japan because I was so disappointed that I couldn't find a shogi board in Japan. And then the other one is the Kumon learning set. Yeah, I am very I really, I would love to be able to speak Japanese well enough to make myself understood and to understand other people when I go. That's the thing. That's the thing really holding me back um, from wanting to go more to play shogi is that I just don't speak well enough and I don't understand well enough. Madoka is always a first name. So you say, yeah, if you know enough names, you'll get that sense. And I think yeah, so it's like I know if it's like Kentaro, I'll know that that's a first name, or like Fuji, or Fujisawa, or like those are things I know are last are family names. But there are some like Manao Kagawa. I don't know. My guess is Manao is her given name and Kagawa is her family name. That's my guess. So my guess is it's Kagawa Manao. Kagawa Sensei. But I always just heard people saying Manao, and until I knew more about her, I just heard people saying Manao. So I just kind of assumed that was the family name. Like I wouldn't have expected people to use such familiar names with her. Maybe just because she's an idolu, maybe people feel like they should use her given name. Like, is that a thing? Emperor Rex, welcome back. Like, is that why people say Manao? Like, is it because she is idolu? You've seen some incredible pieces way out of your price range. You've seen them made out of gemstones. Oh, you're talking about Go stuff. Yeah. I'm not such a big fan of the gems stuff. I like great plastic pieces. I like the standard plastic pieces, and I like nice wooden pieces. Oh, they also make shogi pieces in gems. Weird, weird, weird. Like at the European Shogi Championship, they played with some dark pieces and some dark boards, and I am not here for that. I'm sure it was fine, but I'm not here for that. I like to play with the standard stuff. For me, it would be like playing with red and white chess pieces, or red and yellow chess pieces. Like if I went to a tournament and they had red and yellow chess pieces, I'd be like, what is this? I think that's sort of how I feel about those black pieces that I saw they were using in the European Shogi Championship. But I realize I'm sort of I have my very particular tastes about equipment and whatnot. It's very broad in my particular taste. It's very broad in there, but it doesn't extend out of there. Yeah, I think the problem right now with the Japanese stores for shogi, it's not the prices for the equipment anymore. It's the prices for the shipping. That's the problem. Like the Aoyama Gobanten store or Kuroki Goishi 10, like their prices are very reasonable for very high quality and very professionally packaged and shipped goods. They're great prices, but the shipping is brutal. It's just brutal. Like when I bought my stuff from Aoyama Gobanten and Nekomato a few years ago, like 2-3 years ago, the shipping was not so bad. It was like I ended up paying like $50 or $75 for shipping. For shipping like $400 or $300, which is it's still a lot, but it was reasonable. Now it's like it's blown up. And yeah, that doesn't even mention tariffs. I mean, I haven't bought something from Japan with tariffs, but I'm seeing even without the tariffs, it's the shipping is very expensive. I sometimes wonder. I don't know if these shops are charging a little bit overhead on their shipping, just because it's coming from overseas and maybe it's more work for them. I'm not sure. But like, the JSA, those Menjo certificates, that was so expensive to ship that piece of paper. It's shipped nicely, but like not $75 nicely. $75 for something that took like weeks and weeks to arrive. You can read Burekuru, you can read and write English, but you can hardly understand spoken English. Ah, yeah. However, I can tell that you know a lot about Japan. I don't know a lot. I respect the culture. I really enjoy the culture. The people are fantastic. I love shogi, and yeah, I wish our culture in many ways was a lot like the was a lot like Japanese culture. I think they're both. I like both cultures, but yeah. But I am no expert. I am no expert. My kids speak Japanese better. Like like I've said before, my daughter in university has a minor in Japanese, and my son he studied it for 4 years in high school. Yeah, Kagawa. Her name is Kagawa. Yeah, Kagawa. Yeah, Mithrandir, you've seen some shogi boards by Yellow Mountain, but their boards have square slots. Yeah, Yellow Mountain, in my experience, has, in my experience of Go stuff, it's gone down over the past few years. I'm not sure what you can attribute that to. Maybe they started shipping on Amazon, and maybe people just started only buying the cheap stuff. I don't know, but years ago, I'm talking 15-ish years ago, I think it was. Yellow Mountain sold some great stuff. I had a real nice, thick Kaya board from Yellow Mountain. And 3 years ago or so, I bought some. They still sold them, and I think it's harder to find them now. Those Yunzi stones. I love the Yunzi stones. I'm a big fan of the Chinese Yunzi stones. If you can believe it, more than slate and shell. Slate and shell are beautiful, but I love me a Yunzi stone. Yeah, and Yellow Mountain, I have a couple bamboo boards from Yellow Mountain, and the reason I have a couple, and actually maybe three, is because they were shipping me warped ones. So I'd get one, it'd be warped. I'd send them a photo, and then they didn't even make me send it back, thankfully. But they just sent out a new one. And eventually I got one that was flat. But it's hit or miss. You know, their prices are good, but they're hit or miss. But I was thinking I might get in 2 or 3 years ago, I think it was. I was thinking I might get into Go again or try to get into Go again. Yeah. You're buying 4 magnetic sets in Vietnamese. Oh yeah, the Shopee. It's $50 for 4 sets, but you're not a millionaire. You buy them for locals. You say the people there are still poor, but don't you aren't you working with a lot of expats? Aren't you working with a lot of expats and travelers? This last game was really good. I'm tempted to that would have been my last. But how much time do we have? Let me just update this, get another game playing, so at least we have something going. Okay, so I have 33 minutes left. 33 minutes.
10秒
You have the same experience with Yellow Mountain. The hinges on your first Go board were broken, but the whole thing was plastic. You said something and they sent you out another with a discount code. Yeah, same thing. Same thing.
3、4、
I was getting those bamboo boards, not folding. I was getting their bamboo. I think they're very sharp looking. I think they're very sharp looking. I wasn't buying it at the time. I wasn't buying it for the bamboo. I was buying it for the Yunzi stones that came with it. I'm not sure if last I looked, I don't know if Amazon, if they actually have the Yunzi. So you work with anyone who speaks English, Russian, and Ukrainians. Okay.
10秒
Oh, my neck is feeling the crick in my neck here.
20秒 1、2、3
So if the Vietnamese will speak some English, you teach them the basics like others. Ah. Are there that many in Vietnam? Are there that many Russian and Ukrainian speakers?
10秒
Are they there for work?
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Should we play a quick game here? Should I play a game? Let's play. Let's get one more. Let's get one more. We'll do a Fisher. Is anyone looking for fast 3? This one's short 2. Short 2's fine. Short 2's fine. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh, this isn't Fisher. This is short 2. So I've got okay. Is this the person I played earlier? There was that really good person. There was that really good player. This seems like the same exact opening. So if I push this and then he pushes here, I'm gonna know. Okay.
10秒。
Wow. That was such a bad move by me. That was so bad to come back here.
10秒。20秒。1、2、3。
Fair enough. Fair enough.
10秒。10秒。
I'm living dangerously here.
10秒。20秒。1、2。
he's plowing. He's just plowing past me.
10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。10秒。20秒。1、2。10秒。20秒。1、2、
I should have dropped that
3、
silver before.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah. This guy's too good. He's way too good. He's way too good. He's so fast, and he hasn't made a mistake. Yeah, he's just way too good. I'm playing terribly. I'd like to play another game. This is not very satisfying.
Ten秒.
Not very satisfying at all.
Ten秒.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
10秒. 20秒. 1、2、3、4、5、6。
It's over. There's nothing to do. All right, resign. How much time? Okay, that didn't take much time, right? Okay, 37. Let's play another. Let's play another. Challenging to another. Yeah, he was very fast and very strong. Hey, Ninworld, it's going great. It's going great. It's been a real fun stream. I've been playing some very strong players. Yeah, it's been great. We've been chatting a lot in the past hour or so too. So I've had great games. Lots of people. Ah, wow. Dartney, thank you so much. Thank you. Boy, that's so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a great way. That is a great way to wind down the stream. $10 donation. Thank you. All right, I'll push here. I'll push here. I don't know if I'm gonna if he was gonna do Ishida. So you never know. I think that's the thing is you never know with these players, like how good are they? And most of the times they're really good. Yeah, I think this is the tell. A lot of players, they're awfully good when they push these pieces that fast. Ooh. This is going to be difficult. This is going to be extremely difficult. Ah, all right. All right, we got the win. No, Pernod, I do not feel sleepy. I am on my second win. So I feel like
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
I feel like I just woke up. Oh, that's 30 games. 30 games total? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'll add this to my my Lichess study here. And so I can, so I can continue to do a 48-hour stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wait, it's not a 3-win streak. It's not a 3-win streak. Did it say 3-win? Did I miss one? Because I just lost before this. You miss your old days of Junkrat top 500 on console at one point. Didn't say, what is Junkrat? Oh, Junkrat from it's not Junk. I was thinking it was like a Thai chess. No, Junkrat is from Overwatch, right? Oh, OLL, OOWL, Overwatch League. Yeah. Okay, so maybe we've played more games. Wait, what didn't you believe, Eloy? What is that? Ah, Don Vito, thank you. Giving out a gift sub. So who got it? Skykeeper. Skykeeper got it. Great. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Don Vito, as always. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So kind. So kind. You all have been so kind today. I'm so grateful. Oh, that I'll last 24 hours. Yeah, I believe me. I didn't believe it either. But like I was telling my wife 15 minutes ago when I was making my last tea. Um, Honestly, the first 9 hours were the hardest. Once the 9 hours crossed, it was not so bad. It was not so bad at all. And I don't know why that is. Like at the 6 and 7 hour mark, my eyes were feeling extremely fatigued. I was like I was actually thinking, I'm not going to make 10 hours. My eyes were so fatigued, and my throat was starting to feel a little rough. But I don't know what it was. I don't know what fixed it. Yeah, my throat was acting up like like 3 hours in, like you say. Yeah, and I think the ice cream helped. I think the ice cream helped. I think the honey helped. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert in these matters, but it seemed to me like the ice cream, like I had the periodic ice cream. Yeah, Darkney. I had some ice cream maybe every 3 to 4 hours. I had a small bowl of ice cream every 3 to 4 hours, and then when I wasn't having ice cream, I had some tea with honey. And oh, and Don Vito, another donation. My goodness. Thank you, thank you. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Thank you so much. Thank you. You give the gift sub and the donation. Thank you. Exosense, you say ginger honey? Yeah. So that was my wife was saying that ginger tea and oh, someone else had said peppermint. Someone else mentioned peppermint earlier. Was it you? We have peppermint. I just forgot to try it. I forgot. In case I'm bored, shared a silly Shogi Wars Kipu from a game today. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Uh, let's take a look. Against a Nidon, KG underscore produce. Oh, you're back to third file. You're back to third file. Oh, this is interesting. Ooh, gosh, I for Ibisha. Okay. Wow. Oh, you didn't push. I sort of thought that like if you push the edge and they are in Mino and they don't respond, I thought you're somewhat obligated here. Does does that mean that this is coming? Ah, okay. So you got pummeled in the pre. So you just wanted to survive. Understandable. Understandable. You forgot when you had 3 hour stream. It's hard for you to be more than 1.5 to 2 hours and talk with more than five people at the same time. Yeah, it's the longest I had ever done before this. I don't think I've ever done an 8 hour. I think it was maybe between 6 and 8, regardless. Probably more in the 7 hour range. I don't think I've done an 8 hour before this, so I was definitely nervous. I was definitely nervous. I've observed one of Koshiro's long streams. It wasn't 20. I don't remember how long it was, but it was long. And when he was getting all those Shogi Wars wins. Yeah, so this seems wow. Look at all this pushing here. Look at all this pushing. Okay, so I'm trying to learn a little bit as I'm watching. This defends this pawn so that you don't, do this, I suppose, and it develops your piece and it prepares for the but now you can't do high Mino. So one of the things that I was sort of taught is that in I for Ibisha games or against Freebisha, well, I for Ibisha, you don't tuck your king in. Hey, Skykeeper, great to see you. Great to see you. So yeah, I thought you're not, and I know from my experience, but obviously I'm not a great defender. In my experience, having my king here in a Mino against against Freebisha, like this became such a my opponents would just brutalize me with the pawn, with the pawn and then the pawn and or the knight, the eventual the eventual knight. So it's interesting here. This is a very interesting approach. It's like they're rushing the pieces up the board and dictating almost what castle you can and cannot build. Like you can't make Ginkamari, you can't make Haimino. That's interesting. But then again, you could do this. You could. Yeah, I guess if you come up, you exchange, he takes, you can sort of prepare to make it. Yeah, wow. That is aggressive pawn play. Yeah. Yeah, so he let you make Ginkamari now by pushing that pawn. Interesting. Is he going to go over here? Or once he takes this pawn? Wow, that's nice. I like that. But now you're in Ginkamari. Wow. Wow. I'm amazed that this is still even. This I guess that's the power of having a castle, but What, how do you deal with these? How do you deal with these? Well, we'll see. Oh, weird. Weird. Oops. So why was this a mistake? Why was this a mistake? Okay. You pull the defender. Yeah. Okay. That's tough. Yeah, the pawn push relocates the defender. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Wow. What is that? What in the world? Wait. Wow. That's a stunning move. Hmm. I think this, so not, well, actually, if you do here, this is not the only threat. I think, say he goes back. I think this is the threat now. I think this is the threat. Oh, wow. Wow. I never, these are so, these only, this is amazing. The engine is running, and I see that this is an only, taking with the gold is an only move. Everything else is a blunder. Shogi is so hard. Shogi is so hard. So freaking hard. That looks, to me, this looks so obvious. So what do we think about this? What do we think about this? Why is this, why is gold takes the move? To me this is a no-brainer. When I'm, if I'm playing a game, especially like a 10-minute game on Shogi Wars, no-brainer. I'm taking with the silver. And I guess that's why I have no brain. That's why I'm only Shodan. um so I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at this. And then king takes. So that's what this looks like. Versus, yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a castle here. I can't visualize those things during a game. I still can't visualize final results. I think that's I think that's like, if you show me these two to back, of course I'll pick this one, but I can't visualize it. Yeah, and this pawn is protected by the silver. Yeah. Yeah, great point. Great point. Yeah, this whole thing is resilient. Interesting. Yeah, so it was still a great idea. Even dropping here instead of here, it's still a great idea. It just needed it just needed this one. Those are the moves that are just, oh man. So I think Todovsky's going to win this one. I think Todovsky's going to win this one. But that's me. But that's me. Boy, very difficult for me not to take that knight. Very, very. This is why I am who I am. Whoop. There's the the bar, Kaya. Look at the bar. Look at the bar. I guess just drop the silver. Is that enough? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because you take the gold. That's funny. That's funny. I like this. Even if this only worked for me in this only worked for me twice or once out of two times today. Against the edge king, push the edge pawn. It worked for me 50% of the time. Um, to be fair, I think the time it didn't work was just my other. It was my end game incompetence. It wasn't the edge. I think the edge was still good. Ooh. Wow. 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 The guts. The guts. Wait, what? Wait. Did they think they were promoting here? Hey, Foradun. Welcome back. Did they think they were I'm curious, like did they think they were promoting here? Like did they just brain fart? You thought you were in Hishi here? What is the I mean the engine says it's mate in 15, so I'm guessing that is Hishi. What is the line here? Or oops, that's not what okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's so I guess it's not even Hishi, it's mate. It is mate. Wow. Nice. 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 This is where I could feel the opponent. This is where I can feel your opponent. The pit of their stomach just like turned over. You crushed the pitch this morning? Oh, congrats! Congrats! Congrats, Foradun. Congrats. It's a great day all around. It's a great day all around. Look at Todovsky dance. Look at Todovsky dance. The resign is incoming. I could feel it. Nice technique. Nice technique. Nice technique. Oh, there's just no rushing. There's no rushing. This is the Todovsky I know and love. This is the Todovsky who like the videos that from like a couple of years ago even. Like this reminds me of. Wow, what an end game for a Shogi Wars game. What's your time like here? What's your time like here? This is a 10-minute game, I assume. Not giving anything. You're just not giving anything. Nice. Nice. That had to be a little scary. I think I've got a lot to learn from this. I really have a lot to learn from this. And I'm noticing, this eval is not budging. Like there's no rush. There's no rush to win a game of shogi. I think that's the lesson that I want to take from Todovsky. There's no rush to win a game of shogi. Beautiful. Beautiful. Boom. Oh, that's so nice. What a game. Kudos. Kudos. Oh, we hit the 24 hours. We hit the 24 hours. Woo! Oh my goodness. I can't believe, like, I can believe it once, now that, once, like I said, once we hit that 9 hours, I thought it could happen. We hit it. Thank you, everybody. And this is a good way to finish. This is definitely a good way to finish. This is a great game. Time to feed Atari again. No, she'll eat again in 8 hours. So it's time. As an MO, I'm not doing my duty. I need to log out and log in to 81 Dojo. But let's do this here. And come back here. Oh, let me switch back to Shogi Club 24 just to thank Shogi Club 24 for everything. Thank you, Kume-san. Thank you so much, Kume-san, for all your hard work. Not that you're watching this video, but thank you. Thank you to all the Shogi Club 24 players that I've played over the years, and the players I played today. And thank you everyone for the support and hanging out. I am honestly, I am blown away by how many people stayed and watched and just supported and kept me going. Can I keep going if I wanted? I'd be a little worried about my voice, but I'm feeling my second or third win. Like I'm feeling sort of like I woke up in the morning. So, I'm sure my head is going to start throbbing at some point, like if I don't sleep, but I'm feeling great. What's interesting here, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. What I'll put it in the Discord if any of you are on the Discord. This is what YouTube's management console shows when you cross a day. Yeah, boy, that was fun. Thank you, Nightwalker. Thank you, everyone. Like I said, I appreciate it. Thank you so much to everyone who got those the 24 Twitch subs in September and October to unlock this thing. And thank you for all the kind and generous donations today, and the subs and the support. And this was a blast. I'm stuttering over my own words. I had so much fun, especially again, to reiterate, once the first 9 hours finished, I was having so much fun. And I don't know if I'd do it again anytime soon, but I'm definitely looking forward to streaming again soon. So I'm going to close it up here. I'm going to brush my teeth and lie down and let the voice rest for the remainder of the day. So thank you, everybody. Again, thank you. I will see you all in Discord. I'll see you next time I stream. Maybe it's the tiredness. Maybe it's my age. I am getting emotional. I'm so grateful. So thank you all. Such a fun time. This is such a great game. Shogi is such an amazing game. And it's such an amazing game when you do it with other people that you like and you spend time with, and I'm rambling. So it's past 24 hours. So I shouldn't be talking anymore. People only want 24 hours. So thank you so much. I don't think I'm going to take a week off, but I'll be back probably tomorrow. I'm going to try not this afternoon, but thank you again. I will see you all later. Again, enjoy your shogi, and thank you for your generosity in time and money and Twitch subs and everything. So take care. See you soon. Bye.